Hello everybody, we are back for some more dwarves tonight. Let me adjust my mic position a little there and unpause. And then we've got to figure out what in the world I was doing last time. Apparently I have a lot of dogs fighting somewhere. They seem to be trying to kill a Gorlak. That's not nice. Yeah. Had someone grow attached to a copper shield, become a blacksmith. We made a rock bed. What else were we doing? We had wiped out a goblin, I want to say fortress, pit, whatever you want to call it. And we needed to go after some more because I had a real short session on Saturday because I was just insanely tired. Sadly. I'm not sure why keeps showing me that they've died. We saw that a while ago. I guess I can unpin them maybe? Yeah, let's unpin the people that have died. Sadly, we lost Draco Jean and Ustath both listened. But we avenged them. Okay, what else did we have going on? This is all set up. Don't have the burrow active right now. I've decided any of them that run into the caverns and come across like a troglodyte and die, well, that's their problem. I'm not going to shepherd them around all the time. Okay, I do need to do a few more bedrooms, I think. How are we doing on these? They don't have beds in them yet, so they're not registering as complete. Let me actually... Here. Rock bed. Make me 10 of those. Grown attached to copper battle axe. Nice. So we should be changing out the copper stuff here as we're getting more iron ones. Though I'm not making any iron ones, we are instead turning any iron we get into steel or breastplates. Okay, and we had fixed up our obsidian generator down here, so that's working good. Let me allow that piece. And they can come down and finish mining out that, and then we will run the obsidian generator again. Let's see, do we have any water there? No. So I can allow water in. And then once they've mined out that little bit, we'll grab we'll let magma in. The copper hammers and others have returned. Nice. I don't remember where I sent them off to at the end of last time. Looks like we raided Rackflies, which I think that was the place with the cave dragons, so this could have gone badly. Let's see. As Cavern sect led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin. What is it? The goblin. Lost my spot. Nako Doom Groups. That's a cool name. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. Then the copper hammers were led by the dwarf Tobal Metal Cradle, clashed with 3 goblins, slaying them. Nice. The goblin Nako Doom Groups cornered the dwarf Regath Bronze Letters. Aw. Regath was struck down. That's sad. Let's see. The goblin Doctrine Hated surprised the dwarf Fakad Mirror Trailed. And his lower left back tooth was smashed by the goblin. That's interesting. The dwarf managed to escape. Then the goblin confronted the dwarf Nagordak's Boat Wonders. They fought. While defeated, the latter escaped unscathed. Okay, the dwarf was sadly defeated, but they did escape. Then goblin confronted. Goblin fought with. Not a lot of death going on, though. The goblin declined clearing's right cheek was smashed by the dwarf. And the dwarf was forced to retreat. Aw. Well, so we slew one and they slew one, it looks like. Oh, wait. No, here's more. Wait, where did this all come from? Oh, because I had it paused. Okay, here's the rest of it. No, we lost a lot. Another dwarf was struck down. Ambushed. Defeated. Goblin happened upon. We were not very stealthy on this one. The copper hammer is led by the dwarf Tobal Metal Cradle, flashed with 6 jabbers. Dwarf was struck down. Dwarf was struck down. Dwarf was struck down. Oh, and we found the cave dragons. Struck down by cave dragon. And then there were trolls too. Man, we've got jabbers, trolls, and cave dragons. Well, we obviously didn't steal anything. And I think we lost, let's see, copper hammers, so we sent the other squads. 3 there. 3 there. Oh, ouch. Lost at least 6 dwarves. Well, we need them to attack again, kill them, and then launch another attack on them. Equip fighter. Ranged potential. Okay, you guys retrain, re-equip, and we will get back to you. Okay, and the water is coming in. Trying to drink a bunch of water and kombucha to keep myself awake here. I don't know why I've been so tired lately. I do not know, but basically all weekend. And then into today, I've slept a bunch extra. Much just have something in my system. Okay, let's open the magma. Release the magma. Dye cloth midnight blue, excellent. It's up to 5 out of 7. It should be plenty of water, actually. There. Close that one. It'll take them a little while to get down here anyway. While they're working on that, how goes our siege entrance prep? Let's see, we've got... Looks like all of our ballistas are up there. So I think everything has been made siege equipment wise. Looks like we need some more ammo. How are we doing on that? Bolts. Bolts. 25 copper bolts. We need more of these. Keep making them until we have 40,000. Which seems like a ton. And it is. It's just enough to hopefully outfit all of the different locations for bolt throwers. That bridge is done. That one's done. Could put in... Put that in. That one should be getting close, I would think. Hopefully. Marble one looks like it's also getting close. This one's still got a ways. Might have to check once the others are done if we've got enough material from the others that I just quit that and do it as something other than sandstone. Don't know. Dye leaf green, forge copper crossbow, excellent. Okay. Why are you thirsty? Go get something to drink, little dwarves. Ooh, here is lots of weaponry. Do I have a spot down here? What do we have? This is copper armor, copper weapons. Am I allowing anything but copper in there? Doesn't look like it. Good iron weapons. Okay, let's bring this down. Where is it? There we go. Well, they should be grabbing that anyway. Why are you guys bringing stuff up from below? I'm gonna put this back in place where they carry stuff down. For some reason, even though they have a closer stockpile, they do seem to like to take stuff up to the surface. I guess our minecarts worked better on Ragbones because it was so far away from our main area. But this has been close enough that they don't seem to have that separation. Okay, lava is good to go. Close this. Water's good to go. So as soon as this one is closed, I will open the other one. Uh-oh. Our dungeon master is stumbling around obliviously. Why are you upset? We'd gotten rid of our one upset dwarf ages ago and hadn't had problems. Did one of your... Ooh, you had a major injury. I was gonna say, were you in the military? Is frustrated dwelling upon suffering a major injury. It's your personality now. Wait, you were forced to drink vomit? What? What? How are you forced to drink vomit? 1, that's gross. 2, how? Guess I didn't have a well set up and maybe forgot to make drinks originally? He suffered a major injury in 11. Currently more thoughtless. Experienced trauma in year 6. Major injury. You've suffered a lot of major injuries. Currently more rude. Currently more fearless. Currently more confident. Currently more shameless. And currently less private. Do you have... Where's your description? His right ear is gone. His slightly flattened ears have large hanging lobes. His hair is gold. His right foot is gone. His left upper arm is gone. Okay. But you're not in the military. Either you were in the military earlier, or like we had a forgotten beast gun inside that messed you up. Oh, we killed a Grundle. Nice. Excellent. Cats are dying. Yeah. So the answer to our cat population problem was leaving the cavern open all the time. Though it does mean they haven't been in here cleaning out these spider webs. Here. Or it could be because I set up a dedicated area that they're just not coming around. Like, I'm not actually seeing any cave spiders appear in here. Here, grab all those. Get rid of the blocks, too. Shale. Our dungeon master does not need spider webs all over his living quarters. Saving. Come on. It's a minor complaint, but that is one area I think they could spend a little time on optimization and speed up the saving time. And the world gen time. It does take an awfully long time if you're not doing a fairly young world. Okay, would somebody please come close this? Where is it? Magma. What's this one called? That is called okay. No, never mind. It is closed. Water drop. Pull the lever. Come on, Kronk. Where are you? Pull the lever. Blacksmith is fighting. Oh, pulling the lever. Perfect. Okay. And let's dig this out. I think they're good on obsidian, so I don't think I actually need to make this a high priority. We're back in stock. Well, amendment to that. They don't have a lot of obsidian. Dig that out, please, little miners. Though, did we make... I have a vague recollection of needing to make more picks, because all of my picks had fallen in the magma. Wait, pick? No. Okay. Did I make more of them? Iron picks. I've got at least 3 that aren't currently forbidden. You're on a person. And that's on the stock menu. That would be a request I would have is, 1, if something's been used in construction, like, give me a separate thing here. I realize this does some of it, but it's hard to tell. And then buy their symbols for, like, the weapons. Show me. Give me, like, a little symbol for this is being carried by somebody, or this is in a stockpile, or neither. Something like that. That would be nice. Okay, do we have anything iron that we haven't told them to melt that we do need to melt? We've got quite a few artifact things made out of iron, unfortunately. Yeah, this looks okay. Iron spear, mace, pick, warhammer, and axe. Okay. Oh, looks like we had some fighting with the troglodytes. Go toss them in our mine cart of corpses. Wish I could name the mine cart here. Sadly, no. Okay. What else? We should be getting done with the magma, or with the obsidian fairly fast. And what about up here? Ooh, those bridges finished. This one, they did the mining, so let's put in bridge right there. Almost did that one. Not quite on that one. Okay, have we hooked up all of the levers? I don't think so. We've got Siege 1 retractable, Siege 1 outer, not named, Siege 8 retractable. Is it hooked up? Why are you paused? Siege 1 inner. Those are all hooked up. Siege 8 inner is hooked up. So this needs to be Siege 8 outer, which we have not built yet. Okay, built that. Same thing over here. We've got Siege 7 inner, which is hooked up. And we've got Siege 7 retractable, which is hooked up. Siege 6 inner is not hooked up. Do that one. Siege 6 retractable is hooked up. Siege 6 outer. Hook that one up. Siege 6 outer. Just name all of these. It just makes it easier in the long run if you're doing a quick double check. Wait a minute. This is not Siege 6. This is Siege 7. Which is part of why we name it. So then when we look at it, we could be like, oh, hey, that's the wrong thing. Because I think I just tried to hook that one up. Do the wrong thing. There we go. This is Siege 6 outer. There we go. Siege 7 outer can go over to this one though. Siege 6 inner, Siege 6 retractable, Siege 7 retractable, and Siege 7 inner. Okay. Awesome. Over on this side. It doesn't look like we've started on any of them. So we'll call this. What do we have on this side? 1, 2, 3. This is 4 and 5. So Siege 5 inner. Here's our alert about. We've got some cobalt thieves. Oh, they're there. Hey, little guys. You're gonna run into scary people. They're gonna chase you away. Yeah. Bye-bye. It was nice of you to visit. You should have just come down to the tavern and said hi. You didn't have to try and steal stuff. Oh, our doctor's been found dead. What? You went wandering in the caverns. For shame. I guess I should try and keep them inside. Fine. Here, all of that. Toss all of that. And this would require setting up a... Here, if I do add a new burrow and I do 3D enabled, is it going... No. 3D fill enabled. There we go. No, it did grab all of the cavern. Okay. Except, get rid of that. All the people inside, so activate the civilian alert. And then I'm going to close this. And then we'll do that again, and it shouldn't register the cavern. And then I can open it and just add a little bit here for them to recollect things. Because we have found that the siege ammo winds up getting shot down. They're a little channel that goes down the second and third cavern layer there. A human caravan has arrived. Your status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are terrible. Why? We have been faithfully trading with you every time you show up. If you wandered into siege activity, that's your own fault. Not my fault. Ooh, what are we shooting at? Grundles! Shooting at the Grundles. Okay. Did everybody come inside? Going to assume so, and I'm going to close this door. Bye, little Grundle. Aw. He's trying to commit suicide. Okay. Somebody come close this bridge, please. And I gotta go deal with the caravan. Well, while they're figuring that out, we will trade, and then I'll check on our magma generator. I don't want to send the troops back out till we have another siege hit us. And let me make sure we're moving over. Let's see, anything that's worn out clothing wise that is not copper or iron. Shouldn't have any steel stuff. Nope. Okay. What else do we have? Any socks that... wool socks? Here. Wool socks. Man, those are some expensive wool socks. Woolly mammoth wool socks. No idea where we got woolly mammoth wool from. What else do we have? Shoes? Wool shoes. Trying to get rid of our non-silk clothing. Let's see, tunics. Small tunics? What? Why do we have small tunics? Guess they just brought stuff over. Robes? Nope. Trousers? We have wool trousers. Trade those. Fur trousers. And pigtail ones. Now, hopefully we have made enough silk clothing, that if I do trade all of that, I don't accidentally have naked dwarves running around. That we don't want. We need more tetrahedrite. What? Seriously? Surprised by that. Tetrahedrite smelts 5 at a time. If copper bars... No, you've got... Here, smelt 1 at a time. If it's greater than 5. But we have... Never mind, we have less than 100. Copper bars. It's counting those. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we'll have to go get some more tetrahedrite, but I think we also have a bunch copper stuff we can melt. Let's see, copper armor. We're not making any copper armor anymore, are we? Copper armor. Or here, copper breastplate. Hey, Zilver. Copper breastplate. What do we have? Copper splint, copper crutch, bend, bookbinding, bolts, ballista arrow, arrowhead, buckler, crossbow. I could do leather bucklers instead, I think. Here. Leather, please. Leather buckler. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches back at Black Masses. Evil minds apply destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. Are we having song time now, or poems? Sounds like a neat poem. Make leather buckler. 1 at a time, as long as bucklers are less than 10. Tanned hide is greater than 10. War pigs. Okay. I like the poem, though. Or it sounds like one to me. Go ahead. I'm going to actually get rid of that stockpile. By Black Sabbath. Ooh. I haven't listened to anything from Black Sabbath, and I don't know how long. Other material, no. Okay, that's unusable stuff. So they're gonna melt anything that's not usable. And then stuff that is usable, they're not currently doing copper. But I want them to do copper, and I want them to do iron. Don't do steel. There you guys go. Where did I just have that? Right there. I'm going to... Did I set up one for steel? Stockpiles. Oop. Click on the right thing. Armor. Good armor. So that should probably have... Yeah, up here. That allows... What do you allow? Steel and steel only? Yep. There we go. It's been probably 20 years since I've listened to any Black Sabbath. And it wasn't really my cup of tea back then. But I can listen to it. The Ral Buck, something like that. Blacksmith has created Gutanilum Thumad, a copper bed. She offers it to the copper hammers. We now have 2 artifact beds. We apparently like our artifact metal beds. Crundles fighting. Yep, we will be dealing with the Crundles shortly. Come and do some trading, please. I like their lyrics, though, apparently. Ooh, we've still got blackberries. No, they brought the blackberries. Okay, it's like, did we not move? Was out of the trade depot last time? Come on, little guy. You don't need to sleep. You need to come be my broker. That is our mission. Come trade. Where are you? Orvod Colniles, the Baron of Savage Punches. We're conducting a meeting. Hey, Books. Welcome. Ooh, we've got trade wagons. Okay, that's right. We've got 2 different groups of humans. So one is bringing the trade wagons, and one is apparently thinks we're terrible. Not sure why. Would you finish your meeting? Orvod Colniles. Who? Orvod. Who are you? You weren't even meeting with anyone. You were standing in the middle of your office. Dislike. You are starting to wear cool looking stuff though. And apparently, okay, they can wear socks and shoes. I'd actually had a question on that, if they could wear both. I mean, it makes sense that they can wear both, but they're both regarded as eat things. Trade. Durapon and I don't know the other one. Meat, fish, plants. We'll grab the spinach leaves and the grapes and blackberries. And then let's trade away clothing, please. Here, we're gonna trade you all of that. I realize it's more than you need, but maybe you'll like us a little more. And then trade with the other group. Ooh, this is the trade wagon one. Could you have brought steel bars? That would have been nice. Black bronze is cool. I normally like to make royal stuff out of black bronze. We've got a lot of silver. I don't think we have any gold. Here, let's encourage you to bring some more of that. Don't need cut gems, blocks. If only I could smelt that native platinum block down. I don't think I can. Here, we're gonna grab it anyway. Boulders. We do not need galena. Or sandy clay. Electrum flask. Fancy. We'll grab the instruments. Even if they are ridiculously expensive on some of these. We've got the money, so... Or we've got the trade goods at least. Don't need hammer or toy hammers. Gander, turkey hen, cat. No thank you. Anything that's really good on the barrels? Nope. Buckets. We have oodles of buckets. Somehow I wound up with like just epic amounts of wooden buckets. I don't think I was even making them, but we did. I'll buy an iron spear off you. Let's see, iron mail shirt, we can melt that down. Shoes, high boots. Actually, yeah, nothing there. Low boots. We do have some iron ones there. Kind of giving up on the goblins are being really slow to attack, so it's taking a while to get iron from them. So we're gonna buy some of our iron. Iron helm. Iron cap. Head scarves. Forgot that was even a thing in the game. No gloves, no mittens. Chicory seeds, artichoke seeds, hazel bark dye. No, though it is good to remember. I guess if we saw a dye they had that we really liked and we just kept buying it, they might bring us a lot of it. So if there's a particular surface crop, like one of the bark dyes or something, we might be able to get it that way. Iron arrows, no thank you, no crowns, no bracelets, no large gems. I will grab the anvils. No meat, no plants. Sure, grab the lettuce and spinach. No artichokes. We've got more than enough stuff for food variety. Iron greaves. What else do we have here? Lots of skirts. We don't need those. We don't need quivers. Sure, melt those down. Okay. Trade away our socks and our gloves. Trousers. Yep, even though some of those are dyed, they're not the new silk trousers we're trying to encourage. Sell that one. Ooh, that's a lot of value in there, actually. Airport goods. We're not accidentally trading away an artifact, are we? Oops. Stay on this. Filter. No. Okay. No artifacts. Let's... Yeah. If I could stay on the right screen, this would help. He was pretending to have a meeting, and that is exactly right. There we go. Oh, that's even more than we needed. Okay. Allow, let's see, all socks, trade. We have apparently more socks than we need for trading. Okay. Undo. I would have thought with all the iron we were grabbing, it'd be more expensive than this. Here. Trade that. Seems static. Sure. Then the other one, we will offer as a gift a whole bunch of shoes and sandals. Except some of these are worn out. So, none of that. I want pristine only. Socks. How do we have so many freaking woolly mammoth socks and woolly rhinoceros socks? I have literally had neither one in the fort. No, we can't offer. Can we not offer clothing as a gift? Well, that kind of sucks. Never mind. We don't want anything more to do with you. If you won't accept our clothing, screw you. Uh-oh. Got a little elk bird here that needs to be killed. You guys could shoot it. Do we just not shoot elk birds, maybe? Guess not. Okay, let's add a new burrow. Add there. Okay, excellent. Except this is normal. Here, assign everybody. Aw. Looks like we lost... Yeah, we did lose like 6 dwarves recently, that's true. Don't bring in from outside. And I think that's a good. So let's lower this bridge. And then we'll add a little area out here for them to like collect stuff again. Not that this will truly keep them out of the cavern, not unless I rig it up to an alert. Baron of Savage Punches has been re-elected. Fair enough. Merchants have arrived and are unloading. We already dealt with those. Let's see, what about down here? Okay, we grabbed all of that obsidian. With that little piece. Come down here and then finish the rest of it. There we go. Okay. And then we will refill this when they're done. So, where's the water drop? No, not water excess. Water drop. Pull that lever. How's that doing on obsidian anyway? Okay, they brought it up. That's looking pretty good. I think we accidentally canceled our repeating melt job because we were out. Wait, what the heck? How do we have water in our magma smelter? Huh? Are you guys like quenching with water now? I've never seen that. Apparently they are agreeing with the bot there that we need to hydrate, I guess. Weird. I will listen to them and take a drink. What is our melt thing set up for? Melt, melt, melt. Melt a metal object whenever greater than 1. Let's see. If greater than 5, melt 5. There we go. Okay. And then out this way, let's add to the burrow. So you guys are allowed to come out to like right there. And you're allowed to go down into here to grab things. Ooh, it grabbed all of this. That's not good. No, you are not allowed to do any of that area. Wait. Huh? Where did that connect? Let's see. Go out this way. Down to here. Oh, wait. That's not... Never mind. My bad. That is actually an area you can go to. Sorry. That is what goes to our tree farm. It just looks like it overlaps with the, cavern thing, but it doesn't. That's over there. Okay. Remove that little area. There we go. Much better. Except. So we'll try and keep them out of the caverns at least a little. There are, like, the collection jobs for... refuse gathering. Here, I want them to ignore outdoor vermin remains. Outdoor refuse, yes. That, sadly the caverns do not count as outdoors, so even if I turn that off, they still go grab stuff. Reese's monkey is fighting. What? That's not allowed. Okay. Let's put in a bridge. We are almost done with our full 8 entrance setup here. Yep, they're getting close on the sandstone blocks. Okay, we were in the middle of naming these, I think. This is Siege 4 Inner. Siege 5 Retractable. Which, let's go ahead and link that. Same thing on these other ones. Siege 5 Inner, link lever. Siege 4 inner. This is Siege 4 retractable. This is our kill them and then dump all the loot down during the siege so we can collect it system. The Baron of Savage Punches has imposed a ban on certain exports. Sure. I don't even remember. I think we're making helms and buckets for him, maybe? Sieges 5 outer. Ooh, I don't think I can hook that one up till they're done, so that'll take a moment. And this is Siege 4. Powder? Inner. Yeah. Okay, link the lever. And we can put in some blocks. So we're gonna, this little area that we had to clear to actually get it built, we can block off now. So any stone, not obsidian or quartzite. Wait, native platinum counts as stone there? That's weird. Okay, fair enough. Do that and that, please. Ooh, you're in like full green attire. Giant cave spider dress silk. Sadly though, that's not one of ours. Oh, and we still have our little cat here that's like stuck. I don't know, but something glitched out this cat, so it's just permanently stuck there. It's kind of sad. It's not where it's going to get hit by attacking forces, though. So I think it's going to be stuck there till it dies of old age. Ooh, Rhesus Macaw. Stealing a bunch of leather stuff. I don't know why there was a leather stuff up there, but okay. Fair enough. I did a mandate. Wove some thread into silk. Nice. Okay. How are we doing? Let's see, what did I have the siege stuff at? I think I turned it back down for some reason. And I don't remember why. Oh, because we had to finish up that covering up upstairs, so they actually had to come in through our siege defenses. But that's done now, so where is this? Siege frequency, we'll crank this up to 75. Minimum raids between sieges, none. Yeah, none. Okay. Invasion difficulty, 4th plus scaling. Does that add 500 each time? Because that would be nice. Okay. That will hopefully get us a bunch of sieges. Down here. They finished that off. Okay. Open the magma, please. Pull lever. Water entrance, pull lever. Flood both chambers again, and then I think that'll have us enough obsidian for quite a while. Should. Axe dwarf, sword dwarf, quartzite. Let's see. Bone doctor's fighting. I do need to check my hospital because we had that one doctor die. We need to make sure our hospitals have enough doctors. There comes the water. Because if we don't have a siege pretty soon, I'm going to have to send out the people again. Adil lantern metal has become legendary in observation. Why are we... I don't remember who you are, person. Oh, the Slayer of Etten Timta Days. I wish on the Herald thing it would show like the nickname we've given them so I could remember every time they pop up like, oh, this is so-and-so. This is why we are tracking them. You guys are training. All of our nobles are happy. That's going to be really awkward if our spy master throws a tantrum and we have to throw him in jail. That will not be all of that great. What about our library? Have not written anything. We've got bookcases, tables, chairs. We've got chests. Writing material desired. Oh, are we not making paper? I thought we set that all up. I don't even remember what it's all involved. Here, work orders. Please search here. Why are we not? Backspacing. Caps lock off. Yes. DF hack does not like caps lock. Press plant slurry into paper sheet. Okay, we've got non-pressed paper slurry glob. So we've got sheets. Or we should have. A couple of them. What about... Press paper slurry into paper sheets. Paper slurry... Okay, about slurry. Mesh plant into slurry. Unrotten paper slurryable plants is greater than 5. That could be pigtails, can it? Are we using all of our pigtails on other things? That could be. Pigtails. Pig iron bars. Pigtails process. Pigtails. Yes, okay. So if this is greater than 10, process pigtails. Actually, let's make it 20. And we have pigtails over there. Is this one giving to pigtails? It is. Okay. So we should preferentially keep that stockpile full of pigtails. I think I have better work orders set up now for like shearing the sheep and processing the wool, so we shouldn't get overflowing amounts of wood, hopefully. What did I just get a Discord notice about? I do not know. Uh-oh. What was that? A follow! Thank you very much! I'm getting distracted by everything over to the side. The merchants will be leaving soon. Was it your Discord message? I don't know. Discord beeped at me with something. When was this? No. Huh. No, I think it was a message about Thades going live, even though he said 1% chance for today. You did send a Dwarf Fortress message, though. Oh, the Black Sabbath thing. I will have to watch that later. No, I think it was the Thades going live message. I'm like, what? You said 1% chance. Okay, you guys still need to disembark. And I think I'm gonna send back out these troops. Though maybe not to Rackflies. Rackflies kind of had our number. Wait, did they reestablish monstrous menaces? I think they did. You jerks! We raised that place to the ground. No, you're gonna openly attack. We totally raised that to the ground. It had disappeared off the map, and they've already rebuilt it. You jerks. Well, we're just gonna have to raise it again. We're gonna close the magma. And close the water entrance. What is this? That is just one piece of marble. We're okay with that. Though I should check. I don't know. Apparently, gonna have to kill them a bunch of times. I guess they got uppity since they won that one battle. They've gotten uppity. Gonna have to go teach them a lesson. I should come down here and like drain off this water at some point, but I don't think I really need to unless I want to come down here and mine the sphalerite. Where were we getting marble though? Oh, marble. That's quartzite. That's some marble. Marble. Oh, there's a cat down in the cavern there. Multiple cats. You guys are just gonna die. Here's our marble stockpile. Magnetite. Oh. Huh. I guess we did find some of that. We intentionally embarked where there shouldn't have been any, but there's like a minimum number on any given embark site, apparently. Here, auto. We'll set up some auto dig commands whenever they're out of things to do. Which, let me grab this burrow. Okay, anything that's not on a cavern layer, you can dig out the entire thing. Except galena. There's some tetrahedrite. But I think it's just one piece. Damtig is fine. I guess you can dig out the galena too. I don't currently plan to use the lead for anything, but we could. And do some exploratory tunnels here, not auto. Schist, I think that's schist all the way around. Yeah, here. We'll need schist at some point, so just dig that out. Galena. That's all galena, right? Looks like it. You guys can come dig down here. So, add in to the burrow. Add that all. We'll have to go around and clear a little edge around our water drainage system and the cavern entrances. But other than that, add all of that. Wait, do allow right there. But on this side, or on this layer, don't allow right there. Don't allow there, or there, or there. There we go. Oop, a little farther than I thought. That's our ramp down to the second and the third cavern so that all of our cavern layers are connected, which then we can allow the ooh. Huh, that's nice. So it didn't connect that area. Huh. I wonder why, but I will gladly accept it. Okay, accept. So anyway, when a Forgotten Beast spawns, it will just trot right up into our defenses here. I'll tell him to go man the ballista, man the other thing. And then it'll trot in here and we will lay waste to it, if I could talk. Human maceman. Interested remembering a fine trade depot. Are you guys exiting through the caverns? I think this was one of the guards for a trade depot, or for a trade wagon. Which I have seen them do occasionally. They will lead through the caverns. Yeah. Fair enough. Blue peahens, some migrants have arrived. I guess we had some die, so that makes sense. You should be able to come up here though. Yeah. We're not blocking you off from leaving on the surface. Dono. Okay, how are the new bedrooms doing? Let's see, where was this? Up here. We got filled. We're still making some, so I need to remember to check after these all get filled with beds. Do they then slowly get assigned to people? Or we're finally at the point where we have some extra beds. And our little hospital here. Which, let's see, we still have 4 different doctors, so that's not too bad. High Master Diagnostician. Accomplished Diagnostician. I think do I have a Doctor's Guild Hall somewhere? I had at one point, but we might have gotten rid of it. Craft Store Farmers. That's Tavern. Metalsmith, Engravers. I think we got rid of it. We had enough trained doctors and decided, no, we were good. Whoa. The Hollow Key has declared war on the cruelty of Test, the conflict of volcanoes. Well, that's a cool name. And that was not, I don't think that was us. Wait. Oh, oops. Okay. So when when Monstrous Menaces got reestablished, it wasn't by the same goblin group. That's a different goblin group. Yeah. Somehow the ones that were over here in the top left came down and established that place. Interesting. Well, we are accidentally now at war with 3 goblin groups. I think we still would have had to do that, but my bad. Obsidian coffer has been completed. Tetrahedrite. Swordsdorf, Axedorf, Stray Cat. Uh-oh, our dungeon master is still stumbling around obliviously. Why? I mean, you suffered injury. I get that. But none of them, they're at least 2 years old at this point. You're haggard and you're winded. You got a good bedroom, legendary dining room, washed performance, waterfalls, being away from family, unmet need, craft object. Well, you are missing an arm, so that might make it hard to craft. Oh, yeah, you can see a little arm missing there. And you're missing a leg or a foot too, I think. Where are you? One of these. Yeah, there you are. Huh. You got your little crutch. Doesn't actually show a missing arm there, but okay. I think we even made 2 different craft store places, didn't we? Got one over here. It's open to anybody. Did I not make a second one? Actually, no, here's the second one. You actually are allowed all of the workers. Okay, we're gonna set this one to novice only. Or novice or lesser. Leg, arm, and ear, if I recall. Yeah, that's true. He did get quite beat up. What are your skill levels? Skills. Professional blacksmith. So, yeah, it's because he doesn't have an arm. I think. Because we've got enough blacksmith things happening that if he was, and he's skilled enough that if he was able to do it, he'd get in there and do it. Yeah, skilled bone carver too. Oh, that's sad. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's not letting him do that because he doesn't have an arm. Well, embrace your job as my spy master. A good job. Pretty sure we pay dental and stuff. We should have good insurance. We don't make you pay for that nice hospital. The emancipation of boiling has arrived at the fortress. One thing though, sadly in Dwarf Fortress, there's no real option to set up for disabilities. Like, we can give them a crutch or a splint. That's pretty much it. I had a very sad lady in Ragbones that had like lost both arms and she couldn't change her clothes. And we apparently could not go help her. I could try forcing him into a shop. This is true. Copper Shields and the others have returned. Here. How did you do? Reports. Please don't have a bunch of you died. In the midsummer of 13, the Hollow Key attacked the Thief of Helms, the Cruelty of Tests, at monstrous menaces. The dwarf Itan Crystal Merchant led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Lotal Bogfield. In the midsummer of 13, the goblin Lotal Bigfield. Tactical planning was superior to the dwarf Itan Crystal Merchants. Yeah, we know Itan Crystal Merchant kind of sucks. And the defenders had a strong positional advantage. Dwarf confronted the goblin. Goblin was struck down. Nice. Dwarf attacked goblin. Dwarf's fifth toe, right foot was torn off. Oh no. But they did manage to escape. Okay, we need to remember this one. Logan Diamond Muscle. Oh, you had a great name for the military too. Okay, what else happened? Upper right back tooth was torn off. Lower front tooth was smashed. The goblin Snowdub Stolen Weights was struck down by the dwarf Itan Crystal Merchants. Then I like how, so the last time we had these guys attack, it was like a foolish plan, and then they like regrouped and had stunning strategy. Just like has to be in combat for a little while, and then he apparently becomes a genius. The Copper Shields, led by the dwarf Itan Crystal Merchants, clashed with 3 goblins, slaying them. Nice. And we looted some treasure. Awesome. Okay. What did we get? We lost his pinky toe. We got an iron anvil, an iron helm. Nice, we can melt that down. Lead cage, copper cap. Green glass rogut drone pipe. That's for some kind of instrument. Rope reed socks, copper pick, copper cage. 25 iron arrows. Very nice. Oh, and that wiped it out without us having to raise it. No. Wait, I thought it was right there. Never mind. Misspoke. It is right there instead. We'll have to try and raise it next time. I don't think we lost any dwarves. Right? Nope. Stole someone's socks. We did steal someone's socks. This is true. Iron bolts. Melt all of those. Iron. What else? Melt the iron arrows. Anvils. Yep, you can melt all the extra ones. Bars, beds, boxes, cages, handwear, headwear. Melt that, please. And weapons. And we'll keep all those. What do we have here? Slaughtered the water buffalo. Cancels eat. Item inaccessible. Okay. How are we doing on our animals, actually? Holding steady on the dogs. They're slowly getting back down. Pretty sure... I think it must be 50 per male, 50 per female instead of just 50 overall, but we'll see as this continues to go down. Hopefully. Cats, they have definitely been old a little bit, but they're producing kittens again. Yeah, it's... And you have enough adults for it to count as 50, so I think it's 50 per female and per male. Which is annoying, because that winds up being way too many animals. But I don't want to be slaughtering them all the time, or we just have way too many bones and leather and all that. Okay, this definitely never produced fish. So we're gonna try the other one of like just digging straight down. We'll see if we get anything there. Bedrooms, how are we doing? You've been claimed so far? Some of you haven't been. Most have, though. Here, what about this one? Assign. We are getting pretty close, because Dwarven children I don't think need one. Probably still need a few, but pretty dang close. So, let me go ahead and queue up a few of these. Here, do not do dam dig, please. Put these in. A few more. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And 5 this way. Okay. That's 4 and 5. Okay, come dig that out whenever you have time. And add this to the dig area. There we go. That can be in the dig area. Yep, that can be in there. Our little reservoir. Okay, accept. And how is our tree garden going on? Okay, do I have any more trees that I haven't knocked off? Yes, there's one. Please do not walk on our little tree saplings. So it is rapidly becoming mostly trees in here, which is nice. Well, mushroom trees. You can actually do this with surface trees too, if you dig down from above. Though I don't know if it works on mud. I know if you've got a deep enough soil layer, it will. I think I tried it with just mud one time, and it did not seem to work. So I haven't tested that enough to be absolutely sure. Okay, that looks good. I don't think I'm seeing any more mushroom. Nope, there's one. Yeah, okay. And please go harvest anything in there you can harvest. Quite a bit. We're just harvesting that to get them to walk in here and walk over things that aren't tree saplings, so they try and kill those off. Okay, cat has been bitten by a cave spider. We struck more magnetite? Seriously? Not great. Not that we have to use it, but... I guess I will dig through it just to see what else it uncovers. Okay, that's galena. Dig through the magnetite when you're free, but low priority. That's another tetrahedrite one. Yep, there we go. Struck magnetite. We made a bunch of craft projects. Nice. This has water, that's magma, and we've closed it up. So, water drop, please. Pull that lever, Kronk. Granite. Need to have them come in here and grab that little piece of marble. There we go. Did not realize marble was magma safe. Is it? Marble? No, it's not. Must just been floating down on the water, and the water turned it to obsidian before it struck the magma. Dig that out. Close the water drop. And back upstairs. How are we doing up here? I think these are all linked. Linked. No. Siege 8 outer. Link lever to that one. You are linked. You are linked. And you are linked. 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 We're gonna have a bunch of sieges from the 3 different goblin civilizations. We're gonna have to have these ready to go. Okay, Siege 4 inner is linked. Siege 5 inner. Siege 4 retractable. Siege 5 retractable. Siege 4 outer. Not Siege 5 outer. So, link that one. This is Siege 5 outer. This is Siege 5 retractable. Siege 4 retractable. And Siege 4 outer. Reposition a little there. It was cutting off circulation in my arm. Grundle bone figurine. Pigtail seed roast. Ew. That's not the most appetizing. I mean, there are some tasty seeds, but I don't really think of them as meal ingredients. They're more like some toasted salted pumpkin seeds for a snack. Okay, that one is still going, but I think we're at a point where I could go ahead and open the rest of these. Oops. We did not make that little bolt thrower there. Military bolt thrower. Right there, please. That one's done. Ooh, that one... The heck was I doing when I placed these? Wait, there's not one over there, too. Bolt thrower. In this direction, right there. Okay, when those are built, we'll tell them to load up everything. I have not renamed these. So this is S8. All of these, it just makes it easier in the places menu. Then you can search by S8. You can't then use the command all thing. It doesn't the search is a DF hack thing, not a vanilla. So like here on Siege Engines, I can search by S1. I can't use the all Siege Engines command because that still applies to all, but I can at least flip through these real quick. So it makes it faster. S8. You just have to take the time to actually go through and name them all. That one is in progress. And S8 there. S7. S7. Hopefully we get a siege here before too long, so we can do some more testing of this giant siege defense we've built. S7. We've already used 2 of the entrances, but we have not had the entire thing or all of that large of a siege yet, actually. So we need a large siege. We might, after they're at full strength, depending on how we're doing, we might crank it up to like 250 or something instead of the, I think 140 is the base cap on number of enemies in a siege. I know we can handle more than that. S7, S7. This is S6. S6, and what did we have over here? The Axe Dwarf, Sword Dwarf. Oh, wait, I did see a thing about slurry. Okay. So, once we turned up the limit thing there on the pigtails, I think we are actually making paper slurry now. Claimed the life of a Crundle. Man. Adult Lantern Metal just really hates Crundles, apparently. This is S6. S6, S6. Keep going. And then once these are all done, I think it's time to go to war with the elves, too. We were limiting ourselves to the goblins because we wanted iron, but they're not seeming to really attack. And copper should work fine on the elves. Let's go, saving the world information. Okay, we'll get back to this. Are these built yet? No. They've got copper bends, mechanism, pigtail rope, so it's almost done. Same thing there. Oh, I was paused while I was in that menu. That is not good. Autumn has come, so we should have the dwarves arriving soonish. Okay, that one's built, and come on. Finish my little bolt thrower. Okay. I think that's all of the siege engines. Looks like it. Okay, so places, siege engines. Don't man them all. Keep them all stocked, and then we're going to search by FB for Forgotten Beast. And we're going to keep this one and that one ready to like mow down Crundles. We need more bolts. That's like the one big issue with doing larger sieges is the number of bolts needed. Because I had one when we were testing things on Lucky Armors. We went through like 15,000 bolts in one 250 goblin siege, I think it was. And so it's like you can either turn up the rate of sieges or you can turn up the amount of people, attackers in a siege. But you cannot do both. Maybe if we start importing bolts, I guess. Maybe. That one's done. Would you please come finish that little place? And let's see. Dig up. Dig up that way and that way. Okay, that'll crack the surface. So that one will be ready to go. Same thing over here, though I will have to adjust the burrow, I believe. This one. Up one. And then dig those out. Oops, not auto. Dig all, please. Ramp upwards, not 4 places, 3. Okay. And this one is also ready to go, so right there, right there, right there, and that's up to the surface there. At the moment, I'm not gonna do paved roads for any of those. I'm just gonna leave the 2 over here. So we should be good to go if we get stuff. Hey, Unchatter, how's it going? Welcome or welcome. The Kobold raid has come. We are waiting not so patiently for the goblins to show up again. We just turned back up our frequency of sieges, so crossing fingers, they will be here shortly. Because we almost have our full siege defense set up. And I need iron. Like, we're dependent on the Gabos for iron on this run. And they have been lacking in their delivery of iron. Yeah. But I think we're gonna go ahead, once I had the last siege entrance, the 8th one set up, we're gonna go ahead and attack the elves. We'll be fine without iron. It is rude of them not to show up when invited. How is your tower going on? And all of your necromancers? It all looks good. I'm just gonna hang out up here. Let me grab a dwarf. They scurry around. Give me a dwarf. No. This is our mayor. You're boring. You conduct meetings all the time. This is our dungeon master. This is our poor injured guy. He's lost was it a foot, an arm, and an ear. And he's getting really annoyed because without his other arm, he can't do any crafting jobs. The tower goes. Aw, still devoid of necros? Bring them in against their will. He's haggard all the time, which I don't know. Is that just from him trying to move around with only 1 foot? Like, we gave you... Oh, we're paused. I gave you the cushy dungeon master job. He is speedrunning losing body parts. This is true. Relieved yelling at somebody in charge. Pleasure after putting on an exceptional item. So, wait, you are still able to change out your clothing. That's interesting. Okay, so they can do that one-armed. Was very sad in our Ragbones fort we had earlier. Let's see, that was 2 forts ago. I had a dwarf who had lost both arms from military service, and she could not change her clothes. And it was very sad. Oh, you can somehow haul an entire crate with 1 arm. Well done. Just like, we need to support our dwarves with disabilities here a little better. He's just haggard all the time. It's very sad. I was interested in having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. Fair enough. You could become a scholar. You could do that one-armed. Let's go hang out in the library. I don't know. Let's see. Became legendary in spear. Nice. Caravan has arrived. This is not our dwarves, though. This is another group of dwarves that come to trade. Who I think got caught in one of the sieges, so their overall trade sentiment is terrible. Not good. Dwarven diplomat from Mehmet Cog has arrived. Edem Foker. And we made some microcline cabinets. Pretend he's crafting with that. That would be nice. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. Such a pleasant place you've carved out, and the world is the same as ever. Yeah. Not really, because we accidentally went to war with a 3rd goblin group. We'd raised monstrous menaces here, we'd burned it to the ground, and then I noticed it had been reestablished. But I did not look at what civilization it belonged to. So the goblins that were over here that we had not declared war on had come all the way over here to establish a new monstrous menaces. And we were just attacking it because we were like, no, you can't reestablish it once we've raised it to the ground. And so they tricked us into going to war with the third goblin group. What are you doing over here, little guy? You are melting stuff. Where is our iron storage? We apparently need more iron storage. Okay. Make that all iron storage, please. Yeah. And we're fiends. Your status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. I guess that's better than terrible. We're lukewarm with our own people, too. This is our group. We've already brought over all of the old clothing. We're slowly converting to silk clothing that we want them to wear. So we're making some... What are we making? Silk trousers, dyed sky blue. That's that. Some silk shirts dyed green. Let's see, midnight blue. Silk gloves and shoes. Silk hoods that are green. And nothing there. I need to set up a sock order too. But we'll be okay. Broker requested, please. Ooh, trade wagon, nice. Brew drink from plant. Glass maker, axe dwarf. We need one unused dyeable cloth. Yeah. We are not... Where's my undyed silk? There we go. Wait, 80%. Are you guys damaged? There's an exceptional cave spider silk cloth, 80%. You're 80% exceptional? What? Huh. We're not making silk fast enough. Silk. Weave thread into silk. Do this 5 at a time. Trousers, silk shirt. And let's collect webs. Collect sand, collect webs. We're doing that 10 at a time. That should be fine. Let's see, thread. Yeah, we need to collect webs faster. Okay, broker requested. Why are you off drinking? Come on. Irvad, where are you? Irvad. Follow him back. Conducting a meeting. No! He likes to head over to his office here and just goof off. I do need to make you a nicer office, actually. Guess you are technically meeting with somebody. You're shouting at each other across your room. Is that the diplomat? Outpost liaison. You are the diplomat. Liaison from the mountain homes. What do we need from them? I think we were requesting... What were we requesting? I want to say kaolinite, that we were going to try our hand at actually making porcelain. We were requesting platinum. I don't actually need coal. We're just making charcoal when we need it. Which I probably need to check on, actually. native aluminum. Here, kaolinite. And I think we were also grabbing jet. So we could have the really lightweight rock pots. Yeah, there we go. Grab that. Shields, bucklers, and goblets. Trade at the depot. Come on, little guy. Where are you? There, you're coming along. And trade. Trade with the other people first. Steel toy boat. I guess we could get that and melt it down to steel. Don't need tunics or vests, shoes. How do you, like, we sell you clothing. Why are you bringing us clothing? Like, I feel like they should have learned by now. If we are selling them excess clothing, they don't need to bring it to us. Grapes and blackberries. Yes, we'll use that for clothing dye. We'll grab the iron greaves. I'll grab a... No, we're making copper ones. You could bring us books. Here. We'll buy a scroll. Some parchment. I will buy books from you if you bring them. We'll grab the steel toy boat. I think that's all we really need, though. Let's see. I need... Wait, are we not showing up with the clothing? Should still be in the... Yeah, there it is. Here. Socks. Trade those. What about shoes? That is way more than we need. Wait, those aren't... Let's see. Oh, we don't want silk ones, so pigtail. Pigtail. Yes. There we go. Trade that. Need to double check if those silk shoes are dyed or not. Trade with the other people. These are our people. We've got plenty of silver. Jet, kaolinite, platinum. Okay. Grab all of this except the fire clay. I don't need fire clay. Anything else? We will grab the instruments from you. Iron toy hammer. Really expensive. Steel mini forge. Sure. You could also bring us dinos, you know? Like, we would gladly buy dinos off you. Iron spear. Sure. Crossbow. Steel pick. We can melt that down. Steel breastplate. They can wear that. Here, grab all of that. We might just melt down the steel high boots and have us make better ones. Those are pretty nice. Let's see, mittens. Nope. Gloves. Nope. Nothing in the dyes. We're making our own dye. No figurines. We will take the anvils. So we can melt them down. Since the goblins are not being reliable, we're gonna have to buy our iron and steel. Iron ball. Don't need the bismuth bronze. Don't need the crutches. That is a very expensive wheelbarrow. Sure. Just because I have lots of stuff to give you. Okay, port goods. Anything wool. Trade that away. Anything pigtail. Trade that away. What about silk? Where was the silk? Right glove, right glove. Silk sandal. Yeah, you guys could dye all of that. Leather shoe. Leather trousers. The narrow right leather glove. No, we need those for our what do we call them? Our mark dwarves. Okay, bone. Should have lots of bone stuff. Yes, there we go. Way more than we need. We need a bunch of you to show up with trade wagons so we can get rid of all this stuff. Trade, trade, trade. There we go. Not being careful enough to make sure we have only exactly what they need, but it'll work. Okay, undyed silk. Can I dye? I can't dye already made clothing, can I? No, I can only dye... Ooh, okay, so I should have actually been selling those silk... that silk clothing. I don't like that. They should... If they can dye cloth, they should be able to dye already made clothing. I could see it like getting a penalty to it, but... Cave spider silk. Why do you have undyed cave spider silk? Please show me the stockpile. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a stockpile. Yeah, because you're supposed to be bringing it over to these places. Which... okay. I need to grab this one and have you give to here and here. Got some cloth that's just stuck in limbo right there. And over there. There we go. That should force out all of that dyed cloth that's just sitting over there. Oh, wait a minute. You're not silk. Okay. Give to... Let's see. Where's our normal cloth? What do you have? Yes, you need to give to that one. Because we can make bags out of you. We just don't want to make clothing out of you. Okay. This one takes from undyed silk, yes. Dwarven diplomat from Eden. Foker has arrived. Merchants have arrived and are unloading. Queen of cats. We have this dwarf that has adopted or been adopted by so many cats that we named them the Queen of Cats. Sadly, they've probably had cats die on them by now, but let's go check them out. Queen of Cats. What's the one that shows work animals? Oh, now it's dogs. Do we need to rename you? Wait, no, it just said you were adopted by a cat. The cats don't count as work animals, probably. Here. Relations. There we go. They show up under relations. Yeah, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cats. 8 pet cats and a pet rooster. Weird. We have a crazy cat lady dwarf. Which, honestly, is a great life to have. I more want to be a crazy dog lady, but I respect the crazy cat lady lifestyle. Let's let some water in. And why are you not digging down here? That should be in there. Allow? Huh. Don't know why that wasn't allowed. Dwarven child, giant bat is fighting, troglodyte. Okay, we need to melt a bunch of stuff. This should give us some more steel. And then, ooh, that is forbidden. Why are you forbidden? Here. I don't know why you're forbidden. And then we will go to war with the elves. Armor. Melt that. Beds, boxes, cages, footwear. We just bought all that. Why are you forbidden? I think we bought it all. And the iron caps, did we not buy the iron caps? I really thought we bought all of their iron, but I guess not. Iron greaves, there's the iron caps, the toys. Uh-oh. Are we not allowed to melt down the iron toys? Did the stupid dwarven children steal them already? Grumble. Okay, steel. Steel, please. Steel spears. We will... Actually, we're going to melt those down. I'm more focused on steel armor at the moment. Now we can melt the steel toys. We must just not have bought all the iron stuff. Steel shield you can keep. Greaves and leggings. Wait, leggings. Steel cap, steel gauntlets, that's fine. Low boots, high boots. I would rather you melt down the low boots. Armor. Can melt down the steel mail shirts, assuming those are ours and they don't belong to the traders. I guess we will figure that out. And let's make a little nicer office for our poor Baron. Let's see, some armor stands, sure. I never put a chest in here, which is weird. Put 2 of those. Are we out of micropline? No, we have some micropline. Little kiddos are dropping the copper toy axes everywhere. Joy. Spinach leaf dye. Giant bat, troglodyte. Animals become a stray cat, and we've collected some webs. Nice. Okay. This is all linked up. Linked. Linked. Here. Yes. And yes. This side. Linked. That's all linked. Okay. This is Siege 4 retractable, Siege 5 retractable. This is Siege 5 inner. Siege 4 inner. Siege 4 outer. Siege 5 outer. They're still not quite done with this bridge, but they've got to be getting close. This is Siege 3 inner. Let's make sure we've added stuff to the burrow here. So add that. Not there yet. Space pants! Yes, we are at war with 3 different Gabo groups. One of those was an accidental war. And, oh, here we go. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the Goblin Neko Doom Groups, a competent commander, in the early spring of 12. Neko became the master of the accidental seductions. That's because we killed your demon overlord. Beware their mounted goblin macemen. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Okay. Let's see. We'll put all of that in this burrow. But we're about to switch over to our other burrow to... Wait. Yeah, that's the right spot to prevent them, our dwarves, from being stupid. So at the moment we only have one of these siege entrances working, but they will all work here before too long. There we go. Except, let's turn on the civilian alert. Which one do we have them coming in first? We've got Siege 1 closed, so they'll come in Siege 2. So go to places. Yes, the Goblinite has finally arrived. It took them long enough, but they have finally arrived. So let's man Siege 2, please. Grab the troops. Let's see, grab the melee troops, put them here. Mark's dwarves can go man siege equipment. We're going to close this bridge. So hopefully we kill the goblins before the humans show up. What else do we have going on? You can't absolutely prevent it. We can at least minimize it. Somewhat. Okay. I think that's good. We've got them stationing. We've activated the civilian alert. Let's make sure all of the dwarves are assigned to that one. Do we have any dwarves not on the map? I don't think so. Told them to close that one. This one's already closed, so that should be good. So let's just follow the invaders in. How skilled are these guys? Adept Axeman, silver, copper. No, I want you guys to bring iron. Silver and copper. You've got an iron mace. Copper. Silver. Man, apparently this is where we've got like oodles of silver. Apparently this is where some of it's coming from. Chores can have IQ or good booze, and they clearly choose one over the other. You did make it in time for the war. Though hopefully it is unending war is our goal here. Alright, let's follow this one. If these guys bring us enough iron, then it's time to go to war with the elves. So we've got one siege entrance open right now. Once that one has filled up with some bodies and corpses, we'll close that one off and open one of the other ones. And we'll do the retractable bridge so that they can drop down. And then we can collect the loot while still having our war. An ambush. I get while it counts as an ambush because like we're just suddenly seeing them. But if you're literally appearing right to be shot by our siege defenses, I don't think that should count as an ambush. An ambush is if you get past our defenses. If you're attacking a dwarf. Okay, come in, little goblins. You can do it. The one unfortunate thing we found on our last fort, Lucky Armors, where we were testing out some siege stuff, if we crank up the number of goblins to where it's more fun, we go through so many bolts. So it's either crank up the number of goblins or crank up the frequency of sieges. That if we try and do both, we literally cannot reproduce bolts fast enough. Because I had a siege with like 250 goblins when we'd cranked up the number, and we used about 15,000 bolts in one siege. Which seems like way too many bolts for the number of goblins we killed. Forbidden area. Yeah, we're not there yet. Oops. Temple Cup. Okay, I think that is time. So let's close this one. Close Siege 2 outer. Open Siege 1 outer. Do that first. And let's switch over. Places, Siege Engines, Siege 1. switch this. And then once Siege 2 is closed, we will unman those siege engines. That is a cute little dancing emote. I like it. Okay, goblins, come on. You can do it. I've got a few more of you can come in. I think we might have just flung one into the stratosphere. Okay, now we can unman Siege 2. There we go. Unman that. And we can open this thing. Pull that lever. Thank you much. And this is why I actually have it set to where corpses don't get forbidden during the siege. So I don't have to mess with that, because we want them to come in, grab, and dispose of the corpses as fast as possible to try and prevent miasma. Oh, there they go. Once they've grabbed all the corpses, we can switch them out. So put that bridge back in place. Are you guys gonna come over here and man this stuff, guys? Hurry it up. I should have made sure they were in place before we opened this door. There we go. Yes, please man the siege equipment. And where are our invaders? Ooh, are they gonna start digging this? We've been wondering about. So we put, this is all reinforced wall that we put over the top of our original entrance. Because they had done a stairway, constructed a stairway down into it and bypassed our siege defenses once, even when we had it, a wall over the top of it. So we've done reinforced wall over the entire thing, and I've had that work so far on other forts, but I'm waiting for the day they try and mine through that. Or just go like one down here and then over. Be pretty easy to do. And if I was attacking and saw this giant reinforced wall, I'd be like, oh, that seems suspicious. Let me go mine that out and see what happens. Oh, we missed some gobos dying. And there's a little troll. There's another one. Obliterate him. We did grab all of the bodies, so I will unforbid the loot as well. Come on, guys. You can do it. This is why I need all 8 entrances going, so we have less death aversion. Somebody got shot and stumbled back outside. Human Bard is visiting. Well, goblins are probably gonna kill you. Not a great time to come visiting. Oh, they got through. Well, I'm impressed. Fair enough. Like, I have noticed when you're having a human siege, they don't attack visitors. They will let them through. But the goblins normally do. I've seen them kill many a visitor. Or maybe it's just merchants? Not totally sure. Okay, let's man the other one back again. Siege 2. Man those defenses, please. Come on, goblins. You can do it. I believe in you. If you just all charged in all at the same time at the very beginning, you could probably get past the siege defenses. I mean, a lot of you would be mowed down, but some of them would make it in. This one manned now? Nope, not quite. Getting there. And yeah, I'd be willing for a few of you to get by. You could give our melee troops a little bit of a workout. Not retreating yet. You started raiding places? Nice. We had to do that on this one to get them to attack us. We declared war and they're like, no, we're just gonna go attack all of your, the other places in your civilization. Okay. Have you manned? Yes, you've manned that. So, open this one. Siege to outer. Pull that lever. I don't think I'm even... Here, once this one is open, I'll dump these. I'm not even gonna tell them to close this. Yeah, there you go. Here. Pull the lever, do it twice. That should open it and then close it fairly fast. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. I don't think anybody got through. Oh, you just took a ballista bolt to the face. That was a little hard. A little hardcore there, Goblin. Death! Kill them all! Ooh, did you just have lag? What the heck? Massive lag spike for some reason. What is causing our lag spike? Oh, we killed the Master of the Accidental Seductions. Nice. So we've killed their demon overlord, and now we've killed their goblin replacement. You died via a flame blob monster. Interesting. I did not realize one time that the oh god, no. No, don't do it, little dwarves. We cut the other one from leaving anyway but the cavern because we blocked off the big entrance, but these guys hadn't brought a siege wagon yet. Uh-oh. No, deny that. Come on, you can make it off the map. Where are the invaders? They're over there. Okay, so you're at least going to the opposite side of the map. There you go. You just started playing and you're trying to dig down to caves or something, but I keep getting water in my stairs. So you were hitting aquifer. The way to deal with an aquifer is you have to, if it's rock walls, you can use the smooth key here and go around and smooth all the sides. If it's dirt, or soil like sand, you have to dig out a little farther and then build a block in front of it. So like if you had, yeah, let's make this blueprint. Like that, and it was dirt, you'd have to mine out all of the way around it and then build blocks. And that will cut off the aquifer. If it's a heavy aquifer, that is like experienced player challenged. It's on my list of things to learn at some point. I have not messed with heavy aquifers yet. I would not embark on an area with a heavy aquifer until you are really ready to work with pumps. And then I would do a lot of video watching on YouTube of people showing you how to do it. Because that's a fun one. It is on my to-do list though, is figure out heavy aquifers. Oh crap, they are... Oh! Okay, they have knocked part of our reinforced wall down. Ooh, are you guys gonna come to a staircase? Nice! This is new behavior. I have not seen this before when we've had the big wall like this. So I think I'm gonna... Maybe if I do it more a wider one. I don't seem to actually be doing anything with the area they knocked down. Oh, we're gonna knock this down. They are slowly learning. Very slowly. That's where, before we tried to do these underground sieges, yep, they're going in. Okay, here, troops. grab all of you guys. And we're gonna station you right here in case they come in that way. Before this, like back on Ragbones, we'd had it set up, we were actually, yep, he's trying to go down. We'd had it set up where I did like a surface fort with a moat around it, and that they're not gonna get in. The problem is if you have a deep fort, which I often do, then you're so far away from your defenses that one, it takes forever to man them, and two, bringing all of the loot down, like we had to set up a minecart system on Ragbones to bring down bodies and loot for disposal, which is fine. We've learned how to do that. Yep, there they go. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, we're shooting through the opening there. Nice. Kill them. Kill them all. Do not go charging out my front entrance, though. Let's keep this one at a time, please, as they try and make their way in. Yeah. This is way more effective siege mechanics than I've seen from them normally. Assuming they actually build a staircase down. If they just leave this as an open hole, it's not really doing much. Except for dragging the siege out. Now, some of them seem to be coming back down here. Ooh, they're dealing with the giant Kias. For once, the giant Kias are on our side. Uh-oh, blacksmith has been found dead. What? How are you up here? What? Did we get a migrant wave? Or were you with one of the traders? Oops. Well, I'm sorry you died. We'll have to go remember to collect your body. Die to the giant Kias, please. A few more of them have come in. Okay. This is where all of our extra... extra clothing is coming from that we're trying to get rid of. I really want them to change it back on the how fast clothing wears out. I want them to go back to the old settings. Or give me the option to turn it back. Yeah, they're just... Oh, there they did a staircase. And the Forgotten Beast, Ingo Ozud, has come. A towering skinless cat. Towering skinless cat? Has an enormous shell and it has a bloated body. Beware its poisonous gas. Well, you're gonna at least... That is not a cat. Not at all. You're gonna restock our shell supply, though. So let's double check. I can find our defenses over here. Here, man that. Man that. And that one. And that one, please. We have too many things to watch at one time. Yeah, giant Kias, go attack them. Okay, they've got part of the stairway. They've got to do a little more here. I've not had a skinless bloated cat show up before. No, that is a new one for me. I have had many things that look like that one. Like, that's not an uncommon appearance, but not that description. It's quick to heal and rarely sick, has an iron will, a good memory, a feel for music, and a sum of patience, but it has poor focus. Okay, oh, and before I forget once again, we're gonna go over into our journal. Go down here. On the 4th of Timber, year 13. Move that over. Down this way. Ingo Ozud. A towering, skinless cat has appeared. It has an enormous shell. And it has a bloated body with poisonous gas. Poisonous gas. There we go. Trying to actually document more things and keep a history of our world. I was really hoping it was kind of going to look like an actual naked cat. Though it does say skinless. It's not furless. It's skinless. So yeah, this is always, when it's skinless, it's always got this like reddish, like it's showing the muscles underneath. I've had that many a time. Just not a cat before. Okay, we will watch you come in and then we'll go back to the goblins who are hopefully not killing us all. A child has been found dead. What the heck? How are you guys? How's a child getting up? We must have had a migrant wave come in that I missed. Or are you popping up through there? Shouldn't be. Here, get rid of that. Except... cats are popping up. I think the giant Kias are killing them for us. It's awesome. What about down here? We've had a few more bodies, but that's not a lot yet. Okay. Forgotten Beast. Follow you. Ooh, we are in an ad break. I'll wait till the ad break is done. I don't know how that blacksmith and orphan child got up there. Huh. Is the civilian alert should keep them inside. Interrupted by goblin macemen. Okay, we have had at least one come down this way, it looks like. Militia captain has entered a martial trance. They do have a working staircase now. So you guys could just come charging in this way. There's no death aversion right there. Still pounding away over there. Oh, I wonder... Let's see. So they started attacking those walls after I dropped both outer bridges. So they didn't have a bridge to attack with a battering ram there. None there. You would have still had this location, though. I was gonna say maybe it's because they didn't have a bridge to attack, but they did. Don't know. Okay, the ad should be finishing up here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, unpause. Well, they have a working bridge, so hopefully they come inside. And you should be coming this way. We're hostile. Follow you around. Chase that elk bird. We're gonna be really screwed if they don't kill it right away. Because all my troops are up top. Yeah, no, we got it. Oh, there we go. Okay, back up top. Invaders. Please come inside. Too many entrances to watch now. It's only 28 of them. Make up your mind on where you want to go. There. Yeah, that's it. Come charging in. Oh, no, they're leaving the map. No! Oh, because my guys... went charging outside. That's fair. They built us a staircase, so my troops are like, charge! Kill. Kill. Not that you're gonna catch them before they run off the map. Sad. Elkbird, I guess? Yeah. Already got that one. And there's 6. Confirm. Well, that's disappointing. You cowards. Should have just attacked us. Well, so much for that. Ooh, we got one more. Can you guys catch this guy? Nope. He's gonna escape. And we do have one injured citizen. Okay. Clear the civilian alert. And unforbid everything in that range. We're gonna have to rethink our setup over here. So, let's see, open that bridge and, okay, let's first reinforced wall, just build that back. Must remove construction. Seriously? Fine. Remove that construction. Ooh, we still got agitated Kias. Mark's dwarfs. Where are the agitated Kias? Back. Please attack the agitated Kias. Can't seem to click on it. Confirm. Go attack the agitated Kia. Where's the other one now? Got you guys. Attack. And attack. Follow this Kia inside. Nope. Flew back out. Ooh. Die. You are our most hated foe. Okay, well, eventually they might get that guy. Oh, they are shooting that one. Injured, bleeding. Okay, kill it. You brought it down at least, and that one's dead. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Reinforced wall. I guess could do another ring around this. Keep them farther away. Yeah. Here. 7 out this way. So let's go 8. 7. Gonna have to knock down some trees again too, which is not gonna help with our agitated animal situation. We'll just do a ring around this, I guess. 7. Okay. And then cut down some trees. Cut down all of these. And I can ring it around with traps. Give it a death aversion zone. Yeah, I can do that. Militia is fighting. Yes, I know. We were taking out the agitated Kia. Are we making any... what's the trap we like to use? The... Is it a disc thing? A green glass. Green glass throne, table, bookcase, block. Glass throne. Nope, we are not. Okay. What's it called? No, disc. Serrated disc, that's it. Green glass. Serrated. Comma? You can't do a comma. Okay. Serrated disc. Where are you? Glowing metal. Clear glass. Green glass. There we go. Make... say 5 of those no, 10 of those at a time. As long as we have less than 20. Sand-bearing items are greater than 10. I do not need refined coal. There we go. Okay. And then traps. Do weapon traps. Weapons, we'll take green glass weapons. I'd like to... I want more filters on this, where I can set it up like a specific weapon. Which, I mean, once we get going and we can choose item or choose last pick. Yeah, choose items with filters. Must remove construction. We're only gonna make the serrated one, so I guess this is fine. Just Flop these all around. Here. And we're gonna make so many weapon traps that they have to walk through a literal weapon trap to get anywhere. That's gonna keep our dwarves busy for a while, and I've got more trees I've got to cut down, which is unfortunate. I don't know why I have it paused. Okay. I'd like to be able to click on the tree there and it automatically generate a go cut that tree down order. If they go through this ring, once we have it set up, then we'll also fill in the inner area here with traps, and then I doubt they will ever go near it again. That would be the hope, at least. Blocked at that location. There we go. So many weapon traps. Let's see. We're up to needing 1,230 serrated green discs. My lord. So many. Okay. And then cut down some more trees, please. There you go. Around this way. Probably don't actually need to cut these down. They would, well, no. They can, the rams will knock down trees. Okay. Well, that's gonna keep us busy for ages. How much green glass do we have? Rough gems, not nearly enough. Let's see, raw green glass. Green glass. Make green glass throne, green glass table, blocks, raw green, wait, no, they make it straight, they don't make it from green glass raw, they make it out of the sand. That always gets me, like, the raw green glass is just for gems. Which, so I don't even know why I'm making it. Here, get rid of that work order. I never cut glass into gems unless we have just a insanely long fort that we've run out of gems and don't have other stuff to trade. Collect sand. Collect like 100 sand at a time, please. Yeah. A gremlin. We've had... Uh-oh. Did he already vanish? No! I didn't see the little gremlin. I feel like they've maybe secretly turned up the rate of gremlins too, because our last two forts, like, I had hardly ever seen a gremlin before our last two forts, and then so many gremlins lately. Which is fine, I don't mind that at all, but crazy numbers. Okay. Unforbid. All of that stuff. Shot some more down here. Unforbid that. Ooh, looks like we've already butchered that corpse. Nice. And that would have restocked our shells. This is a way to get shells other than fishing, by the way. Is just kill the forgotten beasts that have shells. And if you set up a defense like this that they just wander into automatically, and then your caverns stay not safe, like you still get crundles and troglodytes and all that, but safer. Most dwarves can take a crundle, trying to combine the words there, or a troglodyte, even if they're not geared up for war. Okay. And we have cleaned out most of the spider webs here, so our Dungeon Master's abode is getting a little more picked up. This corpse we are not dealing with, apparently. The flesh and blood ones, they go butcher. The other ones, a lot of times, unfortunately, they just kind of leave lying around. Let's see, yeah. Ingo OZ, we got at least 52 shells. We probably had more than that. Mangled bone, so much bone. Ooh, Forgotten Beast, Sloan Olspongonogo, weird name, has come. An enormous hairy Dimetrodon has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is slavering. Its maroon hair is short and even. Beware its webs. Uh-oh. A hairy Dimetrodon. You look kind of like a dragon. And I don't like how it uses the skinless thing. Like, all skinless ones have this color palette, at least in my experience. But it's also used on other things. You're 285 years old. You're healthy. You have no notable kills, or other known kills for that matter. You're rarely sick. You're quick to heal. A great feel for social relationships, an amazing spatial sense, great creativity, an iron will, a natural ability with music, and a very good sense of empathy. But it has poor kinesthetic sense, quite poor focus, and little linguistic ability. Okay, so we're going to activate the civilian alert again, and I'm realizing I don't think I ever unmanned all of my siege weapons upstairs. Wait, no, that one is S2? No, I did. Nope, I did not. I'm blind. What am I doing? Okay, unman those. S1, unman. You guys need to be going picking up the loot. And man all of the Forgotten Beast ones. We need to load them up a little faster. And then we're gonna follow this guy. You should not be able... I guess you can fly over the lava, but you're made out of flesh and blood. You are not impervious to lava. So since we've left the pathway open into the fort, he should fairly quickly meander up to us. It is slightly sad and hilarious sometimes, like the cats do not respect the civilian alert or the burrow. So sometimes, yep, a Forgotten Beast will just run into a horde of cats and go on a cat slaughtering expedition. They won't stay in pens or pastures. Did you just eat the cat? We spent a while there standing over him. And unfortunately, the cats will distract him from coming up to us for a while, because it has to go kill the cats. But this is what's keeping our cat population under control, is the Forgotten Beast. Especially the ones that do webs. I seem to like to go attack the cats. Come on, thing, you can make it up to us. Bone crafts, sparring. Cat is fighting. You have plenty of unrotten shell body parts. You just need to move them over into a stockpile. Bone crafts. Double check. You should have plenty of shell stuff. Shell. Make one shell craft at a time as long as it's greater than 5, which you absolutely have. You just need to go grab it from the appropriate butcher shop that has just recently been restocked with Forgotten Beast shells. Well, usually they come charging up to us. I don't know if this one is still going after cats or if it's gotten lost. Battle at Shower Rates. The Lonely Cruelties versus Unknown Forces. Killed 0, lost 0. Part of the Steamy War. Fair enough. Oh, here it comes. Charging up. Hey, Sherlock. You're fine. There's not being nearly as many fireworks anymore, so... You are much happier. Oh, got shot a few times there. Come on, thing. Charge inside. Entrails flying everywhere. And it's dead. Okay, clear the civilian alert. Unman the ballista bolts. And actually, I'm going to tell it to unman all of these for a second. They seem to be... They will reload even if they're set to continuous fire, but it's not... They don't seem to do it as frequently. Unless there's like active enemies right there. Then they'll reload on continuous fire. Sodal Zonish. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. Okay. I don't know why we had another dwarven diplomat wander in. Ooh, we're getting going on those large serrated green discs. Nice. Interrupted by a troglodyte. That's fine. Yep, grab all that stuff. Okay. Did you take the shells? Ooh, we might not have moved. Let's say crafting supplies. Here, crafting supplies. Which you give to corpse dump, but you should be able to take from the butcher shop. Like, we should bring shells over here. Yeah, we just brought the hooves over here. Which, if you're wanting to save hooves, you not only need a stockpile, but you need them to actually save corpses. Hooves and horns count under corpses. Which is annoying. Like, we have this separate category for shells, bones, skulls, all that. Horns and hooves are just lumped under corpses. You can then have a corpse stockpile that doesn't that takes the other stuff and then gives over to a minecart for disposal, and that works fine. Which, let's see, tree storage, corpse dump, only at 20%. And any corpses that are in a minecart like this will not rot. So you don't have to worry about miasma coming out of your minecart. Which is handy in the extreme. I was not checking during that siege. I don't think we're actually using this. Yeah, I think there's a minimum, like, Z level or something, or distance. Probably pathing distance. Because on our Ragbone fort, which was we had like 50 Z levels between the surface and our carved out area. They would use like the loot and the corpse stockpile on the surface and then throw them into minecarts, bring them down, and then not bring them back up, so we didn't get a loop thing going on. This one seems to be too close. And for some reason, we're not recognizing that. Accept those stockpiles. And please go deliver somewhere else. Unpause. Oh, and I forgot all about this stuff. Here. Allow all of that. Hopefully we weren't getting miasma. I think I unforbid everything on the surface, didn't I? Yes. Which, then, I do have to allow... Where is it? Labor, standing orders, refuse. Gather outdoor refuse. Yes, they won't come grab these corpses unless you let them gather outdoor refuse. Or they don't, in my experience. I think if you go in and set, like, give it a dump designation, that might override that. But I'm not... It's been a while since I tried that. Let's see. Blacksmith is fighting. Cat is fighting. Interesting. Stray cats. Sparring, fighting. It's kind of the dwarven life. Sparring, fighting, and drinking. Okay. You have reloaded that one, so go stand ready on that one, and same thing here. In case we get any crundles or troglodytes. what is our supply of copper bolts? Please melt the iron bolts. Frontal bones, we're up to 31,000, so we're getting a little higher on the copper bolts. Ooh, goblinite! We have goblinite to melt. Let's check it out. Iron bolts, okay, we marked that. Anvils, nope. Breastplates and iron shirts. Melt all that, please. Beds, boxes, cages. Got iron helms. Iron caps. Greaves. You can melt the iron bucklers, the shields. Excellent. The morning stars. Nope. Melt those. Melt the flails, the great axes. Melt the iron pikes. The crossbows. We've got several iron picks that are unfortunately floating down in the magma. Okay, then we also had a bunch of steel stuff we can melt. Just so our people don't go and try and grab it for some reason. If silver doesn't count as a war metal for certain things, like, I don't think they should be able to make weapons out of it. Other than, I guess it is useful for the, like, blunt, heavy weapons. But I would restrict them to lead, personally. Silver bars. Steel. I don't think they brought any steel with them. Steel breastplates. High boots. Okay. It is time. Yeah, melt the spears. It's time to set up the other steel work orders. Other than weapons. The other armor steel. Yeah, forge breastplate, make steel bars. Okay. Steel greaves. Steel gauntlets. Steel shield. Steel helm. And steel high boots. There we go. Make one of these at a time. As long as the amount of steel greaves is less than 10, steel bars is greater than 10. Refined coal. Steel gauntlets. Yes. 10. Greater than 10. Okay, all of that is fine. And there we go. Let's see, where's the other one? Breastplate, where are you? Greater than 5. We're going to change this to greater than 10. And make steel bars whenever steel bars is less than 100. Make steel. Right here, less than 50. Iron bars is greater than let's say, well, we got to use some of the iron for pig iron. Pig iron is greater than 10. Flux, yes. Where's our pig iron? Pig iron. Let's... Ooh, that was why we're not making steel. Greater than 50, please. Yeah, okay. Going on that. And... where are my diggers? They are not mining. That means we have no mining for you to do. Water. No. Dig this out. What about up here? You're just a dwarven child playing make-believe. Okay. This is dug out. Okay, so that... we gotta remember now that Siege 4 is operational. I'm gonna close these over here. Here, Siege 2. You've got enough death aversion. And I'd like... does anyone know if death aversion decays or is it permanent? Siege 1 outer, pull that lever as well. I'd really like it to decay. That is not in the burrow. Add that in. and that one. There we go. That one is good. What about down here? Those are good. That one is good. Okay, so those are open. Oof. This is still an ongoing project, which why are we not getting this done? Construct reinforced wall with copper. Here. Destroy that, please. Top priority. We might have to make less things out of copper. What's our log situation like? We need to be cutting any down? No, doesn't look like. Oh, and actually we're going to be cutting up here, so we've got lots of logs. So, what are we making out of copper currently that I could change? Copper splint, sure, get rid of that one. Splint, brooch, bin. Yeah, we've got our tree farm now, so actually I think I can make all of this out of wood again. Copper ballista arrow, copper arrowhead, crossbow, hook binding, we'll keep that as copper. Bucket, sure. Okay, so wooden brooch, wooden splint, wooden bin, and wooden buckets. There we go. Make one at a time of those. One at a time on the bin. Buckets. We might have to set up a separate one for buckets to keep our noble happy. If crutches is less than 10, sure. Splints, less than 10. Bins, less than, let's say 15. And buckets, less than 15. We should have tons and tons of buckets. Okay. And our copper, though, is getting turned into bolts. I think that's our big one. Bolts. 25 copper bolts. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Did we find more tetrahedrite, though? Tetrahedrite. We are smelting that, and I'm going to turn that back up to 5 at a time. Yeah. And we should have a bunch of copper stuff from the goblins, too, actually. Copper bolts. Copper breastplate. Mail shirts, we can melt those down. Probably melt a bunch of those copper breastplates. Barrels, those are artifacts. Beds. Artifact beds. We have 3 artifact beds. That is crazy. Wait, do we really have 233 copper beds? Oh my god. Buckets. Here. Melt all of those. Cabinets. Cages. Melt that. Chains, that's for our prison. Crutches. Sure. You can replace all those with wood ones. Bunch of copper artifacts. Helms. Here, anything with an X can be melted. Yep, any of those. Copper caps can be melted. Did any of these have an X? Doesn't look like it. Footwear. Oh, there's an X. We're already melting that one. Same thing there. Figurines, crutches. What else do we have? Melting those. Legwear. Okay, melt all those, and I'm gonna give you a melt job. Not that we're doing this every now and then, but I'm just gonna give them a go melt 100 things. Sort that. There we go. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to run for a while. How are we doing down here? That is all cleared out. Obsidian cavern floor. That's already got water. Close the water entrance. Magma. We could come grab this stuff, I guess. How are we doing on obsidian? They had cleared that out awfully fast. Magma. Pull that lever. Nobody charging here at this moment. Mash plants into slurry. Okay. So we should be getting a fair amount of paper. Why are you guys angry? You're always angry, but what about you? Worried after being unable to acquire something for too long. Lonely after being away from friends for too long. We're making so many crafts. You can absolutely go acquire something. Where's the other one? Potash maker. Dejected after being unable to acquire something for too long. Am I gonna have to make fancy objects? I don't think they're happy with our like bone, horn, shell stuff. If I make them platinum crafts, they'll suddenly be grabbing all sorts of things. Here, what material do you like actually? Personality preferences. You like clear glass, shoes, coins, nickel, aluminum, moss agate, and clear glass. I think we could do some stuff out of clear glass. What about you? Personality preferences. Wait, you're the same person. Unless you both just happen to love clear glass. Red diamond, graphite, billion, stingray leather, amber, woolly mammoth wool. Huh. Yeah, you're probably not getting anything now. Can I do glass crafts? I think so. Maybe gold. I can do metal. Clear blue metal. Maybe not. Here, glass craft. Doesn't look like it. Glass furnace. Craft. Nope. I guess I can't make glass crafts. That's annoying. What's our tomb situation? We've got at least 3 that haven't been claimed. No, we've got more than that. Well, maybe not. 4 that haven't been claimed. 5. For some reason, it is unselecting the Dwarf Citizen option every now and then. I do not know why it does that. Kind of annoying. And we just had a message somewhere. Coming. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just a random Discord message. Okay. Masterwork has been lost. What did we destroy? Oh, it's because we're melting things. We still have this random water hanging out in our magma smelter that I have no idea. It's not in a bucket or anything, it's just there. Weird. We are having some lag. They clean all. Sometimes that helps. helped on one, hurt on another, and then they're going right back down. So it's like it helps for a second. Not sure. Website mechanisms. I think it is time we attack the elves. So let's check on our troops. Let's see, we've got full squads. Are you guys fully equipped? Mostly. Got a few people that are not wearing gloves or gauntlets. But that's okay. Okay, we're gonna send you people. Which elves? Let's maybe not attack the elves we're trading with. Though I don't think they came last time. That's an elven place we're at peace with. The Elven Retreat of Massive Snakes. Okay, that is a name. Wave de Veal, not devil, Wave de Veal. And Esteemed Vale. That's more of an elven name in my opinion. We're gonna go... we're not gonna do a diplomacy. We're just gonna attack. We want the element of surprise. Go. Let me know how that goes, though that is quite a ways away, so they might take a while to get there and back. But hopefully... and why am I not having webs in here? Did my cats kill off all my cave spiders? Here. Farming a vermin catcher shop. Give me a microcline one. And then I'm gonna need some animal cages. Animal cage, give me... or wooden animal trap. Give me 3 of those. And then we'll do a stockpile in here where we can put those. And we're gonna have to do a lever. Lever, right there is fine. Marksdorf is fighting. The troll is fighting. Oh. Oh, where do we have a troll? Are you a delayed combat notice? I think so. Unless we had another random troll wander onto the map, that is delayed from the siege earlier. Oh, and I know why they're not coming up to do any of this work, because I have not put it in the burrow. Like an idiot. There you go. Except, come work on this, please. I'd really like you to block off this entrance before we get another siege, actually. Because that could be bad. The troops have left the fortress. Nice. And yeah, come grab all of these corpses. Melt that great iron pick. Which, that looks like we had more stuff that was still forbidden. So I'm going to go down to this level. Ooh, over here. And unforbid all of that. Okay, now they're going pretty quick on this stuff, it looks like. Yep. Get to it. And we've got enough entrances open around that they're not having to walk a ways out of the way. Which is nice. Okay, that one has a bridge. This one is not in the... Wait, no. I have intentionally not put that in the burrow because I haven't come and finished this bridge. I feel sorry for this little cat that is permanently stuck here. Our cat feels triumph. After the forces of the accidental seductions were defeated at Savage Punches. Makes our cat happy. Mission in life has been accomplished. Okay, they are bringing in the corpses. Looks like they do load up the minecart. That's nice. Come on, little guys. It's another corpse. Let's try you, dwarven child. Surprised those corpses hadn't started to rot yet. This is my asthma. Well, I guess they were on the surface. Yeah, those were on the surface. I still kind of would have expected them to just be bones by now. Sarvesh Risenkost is fighting. The Krundle is fighting. Where are you fighting? What are you fighting? Ooh, we have vomit everywhere. I wonder if that's what's here. We're gonna run the clean all again. Get rid of that. Nope, still getting vomit. Come on, guys. Where you're going up here to clean, you shouldn't be cave adapted anymore. And they're just gonna spray vomit everywhere. Steel bars has been completed. Nice. Let's see. Need one unused dyeable cloth. Yeah, we ran out of cave spiders, apparently. We are working on fixing that. So, let's see. Add new task. Wait. What was that? Add new task. Catch a live land animal, please. Do that repeating here for just a little bit. You can also store empty animal traps in there. That's fine. Come on, go catch me some cave spiders. Oh my god, how many? Uh-oh, crap. We might be dead. Because I didn't have them working on our defenses. So these guys don't have to come through our siege thing. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Moose Wandersquashed, a competent commander. Beware their skilled goblin swordsmen. With them comes monstrous siege engineers. Yeah, because I hadn't noticed my burrow was keeping them from doing this. Oh god. Okay. Somebody do a reinforced wall super quick. And here. Oh, and part of our troops are out. Oh god. Yep. This might kill us. Activate the civilian alert. We are going to briefly add... oh crap. No. Off. Erase. 3D fill. Yep. Get rid of that. Not good. Okay, wait. No, it didn't get rid of all this stuff. Excellent. Okay. Just this layer. Which, that works. Okay. Add in, not 3D. Add in that spot. There. Right there. Add that in. Oh, but I don't think... I need them to come through this way, and I don't think they're going to. Okay, that's closed. Which side of the map are they on? Invaders, you're over there, so... let's close this one. Let's see, Siege 4, outer, close that. Siege 5, outer, close that. This is Siege 7. Or no, Siege 8. Siege 8. Outer. Close that. Close that one. And then we want, let's see, this is 6 and 7. So hopefully they'll come through here, but I have my doubts. I think they might just charge through the open spot that we unfortunately left for them because I wasn't paying attention. And let it be inside the burrow, or outside the burrow for way too long. Okay, and then grab... You guys are off on a raid. Grab you guys, and we're gonna station... It's over... Where is it? Here. But I don't want you to be too close. Yeah, station right there. And then we're just gonna have to cross our fingers and hope. Like, if somebody can run up here and close that off before they get in place, maybe. But otherwise, or they have, if they don't bring too many invaders. Which so far, I think this is one of the other civilizations. So actually this isn't being a ton of invaders. Huh. Might depend on when our guys that are off on a raid show back up. Okay, that's down there, not up here. You're just a dwarven child playing make-believe. Okay. Why are you there? Okay, this one is open. This one is open. And they are manning the siege equipment, so that's fine. Please come finish this. Resume. They're not even trying. Okay. We'll just watch the invaders come trickling in. Ambush! Where's the ambush? Oh, actually, some of them are coming in this way. Awesome. Shoot that one. We will gladly accept them coming in through this way. Excellent. Kill them. Kill them all. Shoot the naked goblins. It's always hilarious how the bolts strip their armor off and then we're just shooting naked goblins. Okay, where are you guys going? As long as they don't beeline for here. Like, we've got open entrances before then, so that might be our saving grace. Is that some of our siege entrances are between them and the other open spot. Ambush. Okay. Where are you going? Coming over here? Yes. Excellent. Please come, more of you come in that way. You are making me happy, little goblins. Keep it up. What I want to see. Okay, where are you going in? We should have an entrance. It's right over here. Yeah, come in this way, guys. Yes. Or you could come over... Where is it? This way. Nope, none of you are interested in that. Wait, where are you going? Who are you and what are you doing? You're trying to go construct my little place, but you're gonna run right into the goblins. And probably lure them right over here, aren't you? Yeah. Well, let's see if you can run the gauntlet. Nope. You're dead. Okay. My bad. Here. Remove that from... Don't try and do that. I'm sorry. I got you killed. Okay, I'm not going to mess with switching around the entrances, because I don't want to risk them switching over and not using this one. And there's not that many of them anyway. So we're not going to flip-flop entrances on this one. Blacksmith has been found dead. Yep, we know. The hollow key is rated massive snakes. Excellent. We are at war with some elves now. Hopefully they did not crucify us. Okay, that's enough of the invaders dead. They should start running here. Yeah, there they go. Adept swordsman. What do you have item-wise? You do have iron, so we are going to send out these troops. Kill, kill, kill. Where's the rest of them? That's 3. There's only 10 left on the map. You guys. That's 7. There's 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Go chase after those guys. Pretty please. And we will turn off... what was it? Siege 8? No, Siege 7. Keep those loaded, but not engaged. And Siege 6, please. There we go. Double check the Forgotten Beast one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, invaders. Where are you going? Oh, they're definitely running off the map. Sad. Except for these guys. They appear to not be able to run off the map. Where are my troops? Here they come. Kill them! Kill the little goblins! Kill them. Okay, excellent. 3 invaders left. Where are you guys? 1 invader. Okay, that's all of them. Clear the civilian alert. And let's do not a burrow. I need to unforbid everything from the nope. Come on, there you go. Unforbid up to the Slayer. Oh, they should go grab all the stuff, and you should come up here and work. Okay, that was from a demonstration earlier. Should work on getting my reinforced wall done. Here, make that top priority. Forged steel shield, forged steel helm, excellent. Okay, we'll have to check as we get steel supplies, and then we will be telling them to go melt all of the copper ones so that our military dwarves switch out. Copper flail, yep, you can melt that. Okay. How are we doing on our corpses down here? Looks like we sent a minecart full of them down. Excellent. So, oh, and we've already emptied that out. Which moved corpses over here that then get put in this minecart. It's a little logistics train of corpses. Which is a weird thing to say. Okay, have we caught... No. Animal trap? Here, do not put empty animal traps over there. And would you please keep doing this for a while? Catch live animal trap. Repeat. Does not need to be high priority. We'll have them catch and put some cave spiders in here. Here, we need to forbid that entrance, actually. Yeah, only come down through the floor hatch. We don't want cats getting in here. That's probably... I hadn't noticed that that door wasn't forbidden, so that would have allowed cats in, which would have killed our cave spiders. Ooh, the troops have arrived back, so how badly did this go? Reports. We raided massive snakes. And in midwinter of 13. Oh, we were undetected. Awesome. We stole treasure and livestock. Did we get dinosaurs? Tell me we got some dinosaurs. Pine bow, rope reed cloak, willow puzzle boxes, larch bucket, birchen splint, wild boar, sow, a macaw. Ooh, that's a dinosaur. Giant roach. What? No, that's a dinosaur. Giant adder and a gray squirrel. Okay. Pause, because we need to check our slaughter conditions. Okay, show me these other dinosaur ones. Where are you? Nope. Show only rows. Wait, what? All new races. Are they not on the map yet? Assign. What do we have not assigned here? Roaming. Drake, sure. Drake, goose, gander. Actually, I need to assign those over to our other area. Lots of cats. Helped mountains. Inky dwellers. Huh. Just a lot of cats. I wish I had a way, and dogs. I wish I had a way to exclude dogs. Here. I'm up to this level. Oh, that's why we had so many dogs. I didn't want them confined to a pasture anymore. Okay. Well, I guess on Auto Butcher, all races plus new. No. You can allow like 4 and 4 adult females, 4 adult males, 2 only new races, sure. But cows, set that to 0. Donkeys, cavies, giant cave spiders, horses, llamas, mules, water buffaloes, yaks, pigs, rabbits certainly, goats, beef chicken, sheep, alpacas. That did override the sheep thing. Here, you can have... Actually, that's fine on sheep. I really don't need many sheep anymore. Okay. And let's put in here, assign all of the egg layers. Okay. Now, bring in my new little critters, please. Other than cats. Okay, they should be showing up on the map. Where are they? I guess I could assign all of the cats to that and then see what else shows up. That's livestock. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna have to sit and be patient for a second as they show up on the map. Because it did say... What did it say? Where is it? Massive snakes. No, not the raid. I want the spoils report. This one. No. This one? Antiosaurus. A-N-T-E. And a Dein. Oh, so many little goblin bodies. Throw them in the minecart. Dispose of them. Slowly but surely. Okay, did we seal off? Yes, okay. And they are working on this correctly now. Ooh, and we're gonna need a reinforced wall under there. That one is fine. Through there. And anywhere we cut down a tree. There, grab that and that. No, to reinforced wall, stone and copper, yes. Trees, there's a spot. Okay. Yes. So they'll slowly get that done. We at least have our original reinforced wall in place there. Ooh, and there's a spot. Reinforced wall, construction. No, I don't need a what? Stone and copper. Yes. There we go. And they'll be working on all of the traps, which they should have maybe at least a few of them done already. I know we made at least 10 glass serrated discs. Engraver has been missing for a week. No! That's not good. Let's look at the pet's livestock. Has the thing arrived yet? Yes, here it is. Ooh, you have a stray giant gray squirrel and an adder. Some giant hedgehogs. Giant roaches. Here. Butcher the giant roaches. We will allow the hedgehogs to live in honor of Thades. We're gonna check out this dinosaur. You look scary as fuck. Aww. But also cute. Here. Front screen. What are you? Do you have any kills? No. Personality. Good memory. What's your description? Health description. A very large quadrupedal predator. Well suited to the hunt. Has a tail and powerful jaws, and it is terrestrial. He is flimsy, however. His skin is gray, his eyes are black, and he is average in size. Fair enough. Oh, and the other one is a flying guy. What's your description? A large feathered bipedal dinosaur with sharp scything claws on its second toe. He's very slow to tire, but he is flimsy and slow to heal. He is fat. Aww, that's mean. His feathers are tan, his scales are gray, and his eyes are black. Okay, let's also grab that one. This is my favorite. That is like dinosaur crocodile going on there. Okay, you can also butcher the monkey. Here. Creatures, pets, livestock. What else do we have? Those are birds. That's a pet rabbit. Goats. Dogs. Pigs. Let's see. Where is the monkeys? Or were they just invading our fortress? Not seeing anything. Rabbits. There they are. Rhesus monkey, yeah. Or Rhesus macaw, which I keep thinking should be a parrot, but it is totally a monkey. Slaughter the wild boar, slaughter the monkey, the roaches, the squirrel. I guess we can keep the adder. It's technically an egg layer. Yep. You guys do that. Okay, and then Where is our pasture? Here it is. Let's add in all of the egg layers. Ooh, actually, those new dinosaurs are egg layers too. It's a little annoying. Okay, egg layers. Toss you guys in here. I'm actually going to butcher the snake, I think. Adder, yeah. Butcher you. Okay, well, if we were undetected, let's send you guys back out. Except you, the squad already has experience, so I'm gonna send them back out. 2 massive snakes, which was right there. Attack, and you guys go on a raid. Excellent. And I don't think that actually, since we weren't detected, I don't think that made us at war yet. Until we're detected. Yeah. So technically we are not at war with the elves yet. Wait, the engraver was found dead. Where did we find your dead body? Aw. I don't know which— oh, you must have been a returning troop or something. Yep. Okay. And we are allowing— here. Allow the normal stockpile. Or not the normal stockpile. The normal burrow. Include all of this area. Except I love our little patchwork of colors going on right there. Hey, Alien. Welcome, welcome. We are fixing back up some of our defenses after our last siege. Let's see. That one's all ready to go. That one is ready to go. Ooh, I can lower this back down. So let's see. Siege 5 outer, drop that. Siege 4 outer, drop that. That'll be this one. And are we still making sandstone bricks? Is that why we're not finishing this bridge over? Sandstone. No, sandstone blocks. We do not have enough sandstone. Okay, where were we getting sandstone? Siltstone. Siltstone. I don't even remember what color sandstone is. I think it's a brown. You were thinking about getting Dwarf Fortress? I highly recommend it, though it is one that's a little difficult to get into. I bounced off it a couple times before it finally clicked. Here, I'm just gonna tell them on this one, cancel that, do it out of whatever. Bridge, retractable. There. Oh, no, not green glass. Cancel. Any stone. Construction, bridge, retractable, not green glass. Stone, please. There we go. So it is definitely one that if you get, I would watch some tutorials on YouTube. I would maybe play along with a let's play through or something. Because the learning curve is, it's not a hard game. It just has a early learning curve that is the game itself is not going to teach you. And you kind of want to, you'll play, your fort will get killed, you'll play again, and you'll repeat that. And you'll just start adding in a little more each time, learning a little more. There are those giant roaches we just got that we're going to slaughter. I wish we could slaughter them which there's probably a way. I don't know if I could send my troops to kill them. Like, I want to slaughter them, except not butcher them. I do not need roach meat in this fortress. But we're gonna get roach meat. It's gonna be gross. Ooh, how are we doing on catching some cave spiders? That's an empty one. Okay, you're moving the empty ones, but nobody is over here catching the live animals yet. Eventually we'll get some cave spiders. Our stupid cats killed them all. But we love our cats, so we allow it. Are we still making... Ooh, I never checked if we were actually getting porcelain pots going. Here, pots. Pot. Large clay pot. Apparently we have 10 empty ones. Jet pot. Okay, we made plenty of those. Potash from ash. Here, large clay pot. Make if we have less than, I don't know, 20? Sure. And clay boulders is greater than 1. Okay, because I really want to see if this makes... We bought some kaolinite, so will this make porcelain pots? Hopefully, because those are really lightweight. Since we're having to buy in our jet and... What are these game reviews? Haha. 2 giant boars wandered in, ate a bunch of children. That will happen. They then also killed and ate 3 dwarves who attempted to help the children. Mayor then walked up to the giant boars and killed them both with her bare hands. She's now won 6 straight elections in a row. That's exactly Dwarf Fortress. You will have many things like that. Your dwarves will both fail epically and succeed epically. And dwarven children can be the bane of your existence. And they do not respect anything and will go play make-believe in the middle of a siege. Dog is fighting. Gorlak is fighting. Same thing with your dogs. Your dogs will run around and attack just about anything. Ooh, okay, somebody is coming to make the large clay pot. They grab the kaolinite. Excellent. Show me a porcelain pot. Pretty please. I've never actually bothered with clay stuff before. Come on. You can do it, little guy. Can we make this a little faster here? Yep, large porcelain pot. Excellent. Which has a weight of 12. So, let's find a jet one. Is that... well, you've got stuff in you. I need an empty jet one. Nope, you all have stuff in you. I don't know how that compares to an empty jet pot. That's got tons of stuff in it. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And here's our corpses that we are slowly disposing of, tossing them into a minecart. And then we dump them down to an atom smasher, which is great fun. Corpse disposal is one of the more interesting things you will have to learn in this game. Because if the corpses are not exposed to sunlight, they will start to rot. And or they'll turn into miasma. They'll still rot if they're exposed to sunlight. They'll just turn into bones. And seeing dead bodies, your dwarves don't like that. So you have to get rid of them. Catch live animal. Nope, not yet. I need you guys to go get me another cave spider. Totems. Are we making enough totems? Make totem whenever... Where do we get all these skulls? Stray youth skull. Oh, yeah, we did just slaughter a bunch of things. That makes sense. Okay, well, hopefully we get some more of these Antiosaurus things, because they look awesome. And then we'll train them a bunch of war versions of them and send them off to fight with our military. Here, Auto Butcher, Antiosaurus. I will allow, let's say, 20 male ones. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Some migrants have arrived. No creatures to milk, that's fine. Gorlak is fighting. Why do we keep having a Gorlak? And why are you guys being mean to Gorlaks? Gorlaks are awesome. Leave them alone. We have no beef with the Gorlaks. Put a door. Another door. So many doors. It will slowly make these over time. Furniture, some beds. We'll get more little bedrooms made up here. One of these days you're going to learn how to set up a proper siege defense, cave defense. It's quite easy now that we've got the siege stuff that actually does things. You just want a location that can shoot down and to funnel them through that entrance. And then just keep, I don't know, for the cave one, I keep a couple bolt throwers occupied at all times. Or over there ready to shoot. And then if we get a Forgotten Beast spawn, I'm just like, summon the rest of them and man all the equipment. Okay, that should work. I went pretty fancy on this one with the different system of bridges and retractable bridges, but that's for being able to collect loot during a siege, so we don't get a bunch of corpses building up and causing miasma. Not like strictly necessary or anything. Oh, I forgot to put a doorway in. Bedroom. There we go. But yeah, if you want a pretty foolproof system, assuming you haven't left an opening above, something like this, or if you're doing on a surface one, just a tower that you have siege equipment around the edge. So like have a reinforced wall square, then go up, do a fortification layer, build a floor there, and have siege equipment that can rain down fire. I like to do a little moat when I do that. My one problem with that is they will get the death aversion stuff. So unless you do, which I have thought about, doing like multiple surface towers that are connected underground. So doing at least like 6 of them scattered around, spaced out on the surface. So you have less area that's not within range of defenses. And they have, you spread out the death aversion. Which I still don't know if the death aversion wears off over time. I would really like it to. Here, go pick that up, please. Slowly but surely we're gathering things. As long as we don't accidentally lock a dwarf inside here. That would be bad. Okay, traps. Weapon trap. Add one there where we removed a tree. And there. This is going to take them forever to finish all of these weapon traps. This is definitely a long-term thing, but I had not seen them come over and knock down reinforced walls to get down to build a staircase like that before. So that was new behavior, and now we are trying to prevent that. Which I didn't really... I should not have done this like entire thing as reinforced walls. I probably should have just done like a 2 deep edge and just done a floor inside. That should have been fine. Would have saved me a bunch of copper. Okay, this one we can close. This is our obsidian generator for anybody new that's joined. So once we close this one, and then we have, you can't see it, but this bridge has a ton of water on it right now. You see water 7 out of 7 at the top. We will drop that down onto the magma and get obsidian, which is awesome. I love, assuming you have sand on your map, you can always make green glass, which gives you a pretty green color, and you can always make obsidian, which gives you a pretty black color. I like to use different colored stones for various things, and those 2 colors at least are always guaranteed, assuming you embark with sand, which I try to. Okay, come on. Somebody, there you go. You have done that, so then water drop. Come on and flip the little lever. Let's go. Melting a metal object has been completed. Nice. Bone crafts. There we go. So that dropped the water down onto the magma. Magma is now obsidian. And we can come in here and dig that out when we have time. Close back up this area. So the retractable bridge will go back into place. Then we can lower this drawbridge, fill it back up with water. Once we mine this out, we can then open the magma back up and fill that back up with magma. And then rinse and repeat. This was from our accidental digging through of the 2 deep earlier. We mined out our obsidian and then we kept digging and dug down into the magma sea. The copper shields and others have returned. So did we successfully raid undetected, or were we detected this time? Pretty long journey over there. We did remain undetected. Excellent. So, did we get another one of those dinosaurs? Birchen breastplate, 25 pecan wood arrows. We don't need those. Ooh, that's a different kind of dinosaur. Giant bush tit. What the heck is that? Giant Tiercell peregrine. I guess that's some kind of falcon. That's one of the flying ones again. Okay, we did not get one of the giant buff alligator dudes, but what is a Notosaurus? Here. And while we're at it, attack these guys. Copper marked and copper hammers. Yep. Send the other squad over there. Notosaurus. What the heck is that? We'll see once they get inside the fortress. I am not sure. Oh, live cave spider. Awesome. Okay, hook this one up. Link lever to that one. Wait a minute. I might have to place it first. Yep, I think I do. Okay. Furniture, cages, restraints, animal trap. Assign. No. How do I do this again? Is it this one? animal trap. That way? I want to... There's some way to hook up levers to this. I might have to place it first, and then I can open this, and the cave spider will be free in this area. We got a lot of hamsters and parrots. Nice. No, don't place that one. Okay. Here. Animal trap. Place 3 of them. Plumwood animal trap. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to do it. Furniture. Construction. No. Workshop. You've got something in you. Link lever. Oh wait, I don't have any accessible mechanisms. That might be the issue. Blacksmith. What are we making mechanisms out of? You've been harassing the goblins and you took down 4 of them. Very nice. Mechanism. Quartzite mechanism. Okay, we should be still making quartzite mechanisms. Big iron bars. Good. Leather water skins. Excellent. Here, cancel that. Cancel this one. Get rid of that. I think it's just that I need a mechanism. Add new task. Grab another live animal, please. Okay. And what do we have in this one? Have they arrived yet? Don't remember what the name is. That's livestock. Started with a D, I think. Live cave spider, nice. Dingo. Here, we can butcher that one. Butcher the monkey, the mule. That's the flying one again. Butcher the giant cardinal, the giant peregrine. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh. You are a weird looking animal. Butcher you. That's livestock. This guy. Oh, you're like a armored... You have a tail on you? It is neither spiked nor club. So you're like an ankylosaurus without spikes. Well, we will save you just because you're a dinosaur. Here, screenshot that. Okay. So we can move it down. Assign. The new guys. Which, where are you? You're not a falcon. What is your name? I totally forgot what this thing is called. Wait, all dinosaurs are egg layers, aren't they? Yes. Here. Assign you. I think we're actually gonna butcher the flying one. I don't need one of you. Here, pets livestock. What's your name? Dine, D-E-I-N. Yeah. Because now we have 2 of them, so they would be reproducing at a very rapid rate. Do not need that. Okay, we are in late winter. We'll have to see if we still get elven traders. We're intentionally not attacking the elves that have been trading with us, just in case they start bringing more dinos or anything. Though if we keep being undetected, we're going to, I guess eventually we'll have to intentionally attack them. Because we do want them to attack us and bring dinos our way. Here. We need more area for silver stuff. Iron anvils, green blocks. There's the large serrated discs, which I don't know if I set up any storage for. So weapons, trap components, large serrated discs. Out of green glass, please. Non-artifact. There we go. You should check your workshops every now and then and see if you have a buildup of supplies in there. That will tell you if you don't have either enough stockpile or don't have a stockpile at all for something. A little bit of buildup is not a bad thing, but if you get too much, it will start making your workshop slower. There. I'm going to say toss away all of that. Yes. There you go. Forgotten Beast, high boot, low boot. Let's only finished goods, footwear. Wait, no, armor. I don't think I need to be making anything out of leather anymore. We're getting, other than like bucklers, of course. If the leather high boots are less than 10, I guess that's okay. We're getting so much of it from the goblins. Like all of these low boots. Which I didn't actually realize counted as armor. Here, armor, feet. Yeah, they do. Guess that's okay. We can clear it out every now and then if we need to. The stray llama and dingo and that flying dinosaur have been slaughtered. Nice. Battle at Rackflies, the accidental seductions versus unknown forces. Interesting. That was not us attacking them. That's one of the goblin groups. Ooh, what all is forbidden in here? Why is the cave spider stuff all forbidden? Allow, please. We need more silk. Thank you. Moose? Got a giant moose just hanging out in our tavern. Hope it doesn't go on a rampage. It could kill us all. Come on, somebody come slaughter the moose. You know you want to. I think it's just following this little doggo around. It's gonna come visit all of the different guild halls. Oh, and there's a hedgehog. Which we can save those real quick. Where's our pasture? Since we are saving the hedgehogs in honor of Thades, we will bring them in here. Hedgehog. Yes, assign them there. And in fact, let's find them. They are both males, unfortunately. Well, it's probably good. I don't want a bunch of hedgehogs. Yep, we'll just let them wander around. The stray flying dinosaur has been killed. All those giant animals. What else do we have going on? Well, we filled this back up with magma. No, because we need to come down here. and dig this out. So it looks like we're at least not grabbing the obsidian literally as fast as we mine it, so that means we've caught up on some stuff. Thank you for the follow, Mundungus. I like the name. Okay, Horncrafts. Are we not back from the elves yet? Oop, saving. Saving. We shall see. I'd like to get... Well, no, I want to keep trying to raid the elves undetected, preferably, until we get a breeding pair of those, whatever they're called, that are the giant, really buff crocodile-looking things. After that, we will openly attack, and hopefully get them to attack us. Spring has arrived. Let's see if the other elves still show up. Let's see. Blind Cave Ogre. Okay. Apparently we have some guys wandering around down in the cavern. Item inaccessible. Why? Oh. Yeah. You send too many people to dump stuff at once, they can run into each other, and that can cause issues. That's why generally I have it auto-loaded into the minecart from here, and then they'll dump the minecart so it all goes over at one time. It's just when we're emptying out the old clothes that they're like, oh, too many people in one area. Okay, do we have another mechanism? No. Would you guys please make me a mechanism? Yeah, you've got a bunch there, and you've got... I have a bunch of mechanisms. Why? Need accessible mechanism. Why are those not accessible? They're actually fairly different games. Like, a lot of people like both, and a lot of people mention them in the same thing, but they are pretty different. I'm actually just getting into RimWorld. I found it easier to get into Dwarves. Though I did play Stranded Alien Dawn, which is like a not as complicated 3D nice graphics version of RimWorld, so I do actually really recommend that game. I would recommend them both, RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. I would give Dwarf Fortress a... Honestly, it depends what kind of games you like, which one I would give the edge. Let's see, Giant Moose has been slaughtered. RimWorld... Let's see... Dwarf Fortress is much more of a colony sim, where... Factorio Minecraft Stardew. I've played Minecraft, though I prefer Vintage Story. I tried Stardew, the graphics got me. I'd have actually played Two-Legged Rhino Lizard has gnawed its way out of confinement, yes, because we were using wooden cages. I played Coral Island, which is one of the many versions of that type of game. But it's got more modern graphics. Factorio is one of those that, like, if I'd found it when it first came out, I think I would have loved it. I cannot get into it. It's sad. I should love it, but I don't. That was kind of the same thing with RimWorld till recently, though. It was one of those that I should absolutely love and just wasn't clicking. But recently, mostly through the help of chat, I've played it a few times. Uh-oh, we did lock somebody inside. With chat being there to offer some guidance, and that did help. So RimWorld is now, I'm like, okay, I'm liking it, I'm good with. I certainly don't know all of the things in RimWorld, but it's clicking. I don't have all of the DLCs yet for RimWorld, though. I picked up Biotech and Odyssey in the recent Steam sale, based on chat's recommendation. And I mean, I'll say for Dwarf Fortress too. I bought it and I tried and I bounced off several times, which is very, very common for people who play Dwarf Fortress. Even people who play it a lot now, very likely that they got it and bounced off multiple times before it finally clicked. That's the base mechanics to just be able to like build up a stable fort take a little while to learn. It's not hard, there's just a lot, and it's not, the game doesn't just nicely present you and walk you through it. You got to figure it out. But once you have those, then I really like Dwarf Fortress. And then once you have the truly minimum setup down, that's where you can then start adding in like a little bit each time. Here, do a reinforced wall right there. Yes. So like I hadn't bothered with the dye industry before. Not much of one, but I've added that in. So we're dyeing our own clothing. I'm using less and less of the DF hack controls each time. I did actually I'm still using auto butcher a little bit, but I don't think I actually even need to anymore. An elven diplomat from Afami Ladatha has arrived. Nice. Melt a metal object. Very nice. I don't use... Like, I just started not using the auto shear or auto milk or any stuff of that stuff, so... Yeah. I have spent... I think Dwarf Fortress is officially the game now that I have spent more time on than any other game. I've got over 1,000 hours in Dwarf Fortress now. And it's actual hours. Like a lot of games will look oddly inflated because like V-Rising, I've got more hours. It makes it look like I have more hours than I did because when it was still in early access, you were playing single player, you had to just like let the game run overnight sometimes to get your little minions to go do what you want. That is not the case, and there are a lot of people that have way more hours in Dwarf Fortress than that. Copper hammers and others have returned. Nice. I still don't know why we seem to be unable to grab those mechanisms. Like, something has happened. Oh, wait. Is this not in the burrow? This might be a burrow issue. It's almost always a burrow issue. Burrows are one of those things, like, don't mess with when you're first starting out. Once you've learned the basics, try playing on an evil map, and that will force you to use and learn burrows. An elven caravan has arrived. Your status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are tenuous at best. Yeah, well, at least you don't appear to know that we are attacking the other elves yet. Which I don't know. I don't think it generally matters to, like, one human civilization versus another, or one elven civilization versus another. Like, if you can be at peace with one and in war with another. Oh, they saw us this time. We did not sneak in undefended. Oh god, and they killed us with dinosaurs. Andrew Sarkis. Why? I don't know what that is. Some kind of dinosaur that they have a lot of. Oh, uh-oh, and imprisoned. No! Uh-oh. We were poorly led by the dwarf Tobal Metal Cradle, clashed with the 19 Notosaurus. Clashed with 19 Andrew Sarkis. We had a sound plan, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage. Aw. How many of us did they imprison? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 of us, and then they struck down a bunch. Ugh. Okay. And yeah, we didn't get any spoils. Are we at war now? Yep. The brilliant boar elves Okay, well that should at least start getting us a siege, but once they've attacked us a few times and hopefully lost their group, then we will retry that. The Copper Hammers, you are a melee group. Let's see, Novice Fighter, Legendary Fighter, Legendary Spirit Orc. Yes, we will absolutely toss you in. Copper Mart, Assign Leader. You guys are ranged potential. I will actually be playing RimWorld tomorrow. I'm turning Tuesdays and Fridays into RimWorld days for the next little bit. Can't do Thursday this week, but I might generally also do Thursday. Sticking with Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday for dwarves, though. Melee potential for you guys. Novice Fighter, Novice Wrestler, sure. Okay. We'll see how many of those actually make it back. You have to have at least 2 mechanisms, but why are they trying... like they're accessing these, but why? Oh, all of the traps. Yeah, it's all of the traps upstairs. Greetings from the woodlands, we have much to discuss. Whatever possessed you to brave these wilds, where our animal friends are even larger than your kind than usual. We do not know, but we know that this land is sacred to us. These trees more than any other. Although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree falls at 5 until we next meet. Sure, and we negotiated for 7. Fair enough. I'm playing on economy hard mode, which makes those lower numbers. If you're playing on normal settings, you really do not need to fear the diplomacy with the elves. They will allow you plenty of trees. Like, it was not uncommon for them to allow up to like 70 in a year, which unless I'm clear cutting to like clear off an area, I have never gotten anywhere close to that in a year. We're going to cancel a bunch of these traps real quick. Here. Construction. Built and planned. Planned, please. Yeah, there we go. Get all of that off. No, I said planned only. Here, cancel removal, cancel removal. That's why all of our mechanisms were being called as occupied. Why do we have some lying on the ground up here? No, allow that. Get rid of this construction. Okay, just because we'll come back and do the rest of these, but I need some mechanisms freed up. Okay. Allow. Why can we not blocks another build job? Ooh, because we can't get to that. Okay. Edem Elathlek, the recruit, has created Usnolun Onol Bitsiset, a silver floodgate. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of family ancestor Shorast Channel Lead Lizards. Nice. I need like a staircase up, down, right there, please, so they can access that spot. Yes, there we go. Okay, back down this way. The Hollow Key formed an agreement with the Jump of Chuckling. Is that the new Elven place? Possibly. I think so. Make horn crafts, some leather backpacks. Forgotten Beast shell figurines. Nice. Cat adopted a dwarven child. And let's look at this artifact. This is a silver floodgate. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular claystone cabochons decorated with giant moose leather and encircled with bands of silver raised macaw leather and rose-cut morions. This object menaces with spikes of morion. On the item is an image of a cat in morion. We really liked morion for this one. The cat is in a fetal position. Aww, another one about the slaughter of a cat? Ugh. I made the mistake because like I said, I learned new things after even like 1,000 hours in this game. I had never had where them seeing cats slaughtered drove them to express their grief by making statues and stuff of slaughtered cats. Apparently, if you keep your butcher shop behind a closed door, that might help with that. So I had to move my butcher shop. And it was too late. We saw way too many cats be slaughtered before we got that in place. So we're still having, that's like my 3rd or 4th artifact now of a slaughtered cat. Besides the normal statues, which I think we smelted down and rebuilt the normal statues to get rid of those. I can't melt down an artifact, unfortunately. Let's see. What are you of? Yeah, you're not a cat. Oh, we got a cat one over here. The cat is falling. Yes, the cat artwork relates to the slaughter of a cat and savage punches in the midwinter of 8. Oh, it's very depressing. I started to allow the cat ones. When we got statues of dogs being slaughtered, I did melt those back down. We will not allow such statues in here. But if you let your people design their own statues, you get some interesting ones. Okay, back down to this. Let in the magma. Pull that lever. Let's see, that is closed and doesn't have water on it, so open that, let the water in. Yeah, it's wild. Like, I don't know how I hadn't had that happen before, though. Uh-oh. Our dungeon master is throwing a tantrum. He's toppled the slab. No! Vandalism. Accuses the dungeon master. Yeah, I bet. Interrogate you. We're gonna play the Dwarf Fortress version of CSI here. Okay, where did you topple the slab, though? Because I don't know if you just... Will that destroy a slab? And then if it does, yeah, he destroyed some. Will the people that were put to rest by those slabs come back as ghosts again? Yeah, they are totally derailing the campaign here. No! Stop destroying my doors! I don't know. We'll have to see. Now that their slabs were destroyed, those ghosts might come back. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a slab destroyed. Or if it did, I didn't think about it. Stop destroying my doors. There he is. Where's my captain of the guard? He should be arresting you. Yep. Interrogate. Interrogate. I don't really feel the need to interrogate them when there's so many witnesses, but it can make your dwarves cranky if you convict somebody without verifying that it was them. Assuming they're very lawful. Where are you? Dungeon Master. So, and Dungeon Masters in Dwarf Fortress are like your spy masters. We haven't really had, surprisingly, because I do have us open to visitors. We have not had anybody come in like a plot to try and steal an artifact. I'm not sure why. Have we interrogated? Already interviewed. Okay. So, convict? Yes. Convict. Convict. We're gonna convict you for all of these crimes. Toss you in jail, but we have a fancy jail. Like, we have nice chains for them to be on, we have nice beds, nice statues. I made the whole area a temple to all of the gods, so they can still worship while in jail. Yes, those are... Subject confessed to multiple crimes. Okay. And I'm going to pause or snooze that ad. Here, let's see if he gets tossed in jail. And then we are a little past my normal stopping time, so I'm going to call it there. Baron of Savage Punches has imposed a ban. If you're starting out in dwarves and you want to deal with nobles, they're really not that bad. Assuming, especially, they're requesting something that can be melted down or that you make normally. If it's something that can be melted, like a, let's see, a bin, and you want to make it out of copper, if you come in and make, or here, let's say a copper bookcase. If you tell it to make 3 at a time and do it seasonally, assuming you have copper to make those, that will keep your noble happy if they've requested bookcases. They can request up to a max per season. So this, you might make more than you actually need to make, but you'll keep the noble happy. Assuming you have copper and stuff to actually make the object. And then you can just have them on an auto melt thing and make them melt them down. Make them melt them down. Which is great. Okay, remove... Here, actually... Remove and dispose of those doors. Melt a metal object. Yep. So the only reason, like, there are a few really annoying things that I'm just like, no, I'm gonna arrange an assassination and get rid of this noble. Oh, blacksmith has been found dead. What killed you? No! Death cause. What killed you? You were suffocated? You were killed by another dwarf? Eater... Aqua... What? Do we have a murder? I don't have an open case. Eater, who are you? You. You're our swords master. What the heck? Dungeon master. Let's see, you were fighting with the dungeon master, but that does not explain... Wait, this wasn't the dungeon master, was it? Ming Tothtoten. I don't think either of these people were the ones throwing a fit. No, hang on. Dungeon. That was maybe our dungeon master. I forgot his name. In which case, I'm okay with this. Dungeon master. Yes! Okay, that was justice. We will accept this. Yes. Because that gets rid of the person causing us issues. I did not think that was his name. Weird. Okay. Yeah, so when I told them to convict him, they went to arrest him and he resisted arrest. And he got killed. Which I'm A-okay with. How... Dwarven child? How did you get inside here? What in the heck are you doing? Here. Do not allow inside this area. And then we're gonna have to make a little hole for you. So you get out of there. Except... Sure. Somebody come knock that wall out so we can rescue our poor little dwarven child. Giant... Oh, we have agitated animals. Not good. Here. Okay, we're actually gonna activate the civilian alert. And since we have access to this, I'm actually going to do construct a staircase real quick. There. Can I turn that? Or can we go back this way? This one might be easier. Construct a staircase. There. Can't tell. Will that get rid? Doesn't look like that will get rid of this area. Okay. That's not gonna matter though till we open the wall, because I don't think we can get into here. No. We can't. Oh, actually that will be easier. Here. Cancel built and planned. Planned. Get rid of that. There you go. Get rid of that. And that. Here. Cancel. Cancel. This spot. Give me a constructed stairway. Nope. No. No, you were supposed to snooze that ad. Ugh. Sorry. I am sorry about that one. Okay. Go down that way. Yes. Dig out stairway. Here, cancel. Dig out a stairway. So theoretically, I think they can come finish that one and then go up this way. And we will allow that if they can. Assign this area. There you go. Accept. Okay. Because I would prefer... Actually, this needs to be in this one. I would prefer the agitated animals to calm down. Oh, no, they're coming inside. Okay. Sorry. Troops, I summoned the... Attack the giant monkeys. Yep. Attack, attack. Attack that one. We're just gonna have to clear them out. Once we've finished our defenses on the surface, I need to keep everybody locked down for a while so that the surface calms back down. Here, that's a 9. Confirm. Okay. We're gonna see some... Hopefully not die as we slaughter these monkeys. My one little Mark's dwarf there. Valiant defense. Oh, and of course the Forgotten Beast arrives. The Forgotten Beast, Rusmo, has come. A gigantic quadruped composed of snow. It has 4 long spiral horns and it squirms and fidgets. Hello, Rusmo. You are very slow to tire and quite clumsy. You have no notable kills. You have an iron will, poor focus, poor empathy, and a meager kinesthetic sense. So we're gonna go over here to our siege weapons, Forgotten Beast ones, and load those up. Or not load them, man them and fire at will. And ooh, we have bunch of blind cave ogres over there too. We will follow the Forgotten Beast. We'll do that over the macaws. Yeah. We're apparently going to war with the monkeys. Not really. Was not our target, but monkeys it is. Looks like we've killed most of them now. Yep. Apparently snow dies really easily. Here, we're gonna clear the alert too. And then you can go grab all those bodies. Here, unman the ballista bolts, please. Keep these loaded, but don't fire. There we go. Sad, sad, sad. Okay. We still have one agitated animal that we are chasing. Chasing across the map here. Kill it! Kill it. Stab it. There you go. Excellent, little dwarfs. Now, go back inside. Somebody finish this area. Pretty please. Okay, we are able... Looks like we were able to build that one. Since our stupid dwarven child locked themselves in here without us noticing, we have to go rescue them. Uh-oh. I forgot about the elves. Broker requested a depot. Really fast before they leave. Trade, trade, trade. Pretty please. Okay. Come on, guys. You can do it. No! Here. Burrow. Pick that one on. Yeah, Baron. Home trade. It doesn't keep them from doing all activities, but doing a burrow over your trade depot that your broker is assigned to will prevent them from doing some of the activities that keep them from coming to the trade depot. Not all of them, but it does cut down on the other tasks they can get distracted with. But you don't want it active all the time. No, they're about to leave. Come on, guy. Trade. Run. Run like the Dickens. Pretty please. Seriously? Where are you? Come on. Trade. There you are. I think that's you. Yes. Okay. Wait, why am I searching for the word silk? That's weird. Anything we want from these guys? Not particularly, actually. Guess we'll grab some splints and some crutches. They did not bring many leaves or seeds this time. That's kind of weird. Actually, you guys are incredibly disappointing in what you're bringing. Sure, we'll grab a bucket and a barrel. Okay, well, so much for all of that. They will not take anything from animals. Here, what do we have clothing-wise? Sport goods. Socks? Nope. Silk stuff. No. What about worn out show filters? Yes. We should accept. Did we not bring over any clothing? Socks, shoes, no. Trousers. Guess not. What all did we bring? Gems and craft goods, apparently. Okay, well, I guess it's gotta be gems. So, port goods. Here. Large gems. Don't need that many. No, undo. Trade them the small ones there. Okay, trade. Yes, thank you. Now you can go back to whatever you were doing. Oh. That's right, I had them dump all of the extra clothing. My bad. Here. That's fine. My client copper is done. We killed that thing. Merchants will be leaving. Okay, how are we doing up here? And are we ever going to finish the stupid bridge? Huh. I just do not want to finish that bridge. Okay. So we have access there now. So, construction, reinforced wall. Build this one, priority. And then... I think I'm gonna dig over to this side and get rid of this one. Well, actually, no. Here, cancel. Let's build a reinforced wall on top of that. And then I think I'm gonna have to activate the civilian alert, put that little block inside it, and send them to finish constructing that. Here, we are going to forbid all of the stuff that's inside this. So you guys can stop coming in here to grab things. There we go. Make that a high priority. And Thades! Welcome, welcome, Thades. I have a present for you, actually. We have some awesome guests in this fortress that you need to see. We have giant hedgehogs. Yep. We have kept them alive in your honor. Instead of butchering them, we have kept the giant hedgehogs. And they're so cute. Yes. Luckily, we only have 2 males, so we don't actually have a breeding population that's going to take over the fort. But we grabbed them from the elves. We raided the elves and we're like, oh, giant hedgehogs. Well, we can't kill those. Thades would come kill us if we murdered the giant hedgehogs. So they're hanging out in the fort. We have now gotten some more dinosaurs. This guy that looks like the most evil buff little dinosaur alligator thing of all time. And this one, that's just kind of cute, the Nodosaurus. Though we went and raided the elves and they finally detected us. We'd raided them a couple times without being detected, and that's how we grabbed stuff. And then they finally detected us, and they apparently have a bunch of these guys that slaughtered us and imprisoned a bunch of us. We have sadly lost a squad or 2 to the elves. Which, did we get them all? Uh-oh. I don't think they're all back either. Here. Remove your assignment. Okay. Remove all of these guys. And assign some new ones. So we're at war with 3 different goblin groups. And now an elven group. Which is hopefully gonna attack us with some dinosaurs. And that is our hope. Knock these guys out of assignment. We don't want their fealty, we want their death. All of the death. Melee potential, and we have finally started to have enough iron from the goblins that we are getting our guys actually equipped with good stuff. We're not fully there, but you can see some of them starting to have some steel gear. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we have set up monstrous siege defenses up here. So I have 8 different kill boxes and they can run in that I can rotate between. If I get a bunch of corpses here on one of these are retractable bridges, I can dump their bodies down to a safe area that we can be clearing them up during a siege. So this should handle massive siege attacks. If we could ever finish this stupid bridge, and I have a glitched out cat here. This stupid cat has been stuck for multiple streams now. He's just glitched out right there, living his best life. That's probably some of what's hurting my FPS, actually. We might have to go butcher that poor cat, but right now he's kind of a mascot. Yeah, you are a mascot, little cat. This is a DF hack thing, the civilian alert. You can like we have to do different burrows. I've got one here that is the normal burrow, so if we're not in a siege, they can access this. I have one that is the safety one, which if you're not using DF hack, you can turn those on and off, and that will help pull them back, but there are certain jobs that will override it. So like if they have bodies to go pick up, it's very obnoxious. The civilian alert with DF hack, which is a feature that actually used to be in vanilla, I'm told. You with the little setting symbol, you hook that up to a burrow. If you flip that on, they will strictly obey the limits of that burrow. So then they will run back to the safety of that burrow rapid fire, which is very good for sieges, or if we get a forgotten beast. Like right now, let's see, where's my cavern entrance? Here. Technically, I have a burrow that they should only go out this far into the cavern, but they will go grab corpses and stuff. They will not listen to that burrow for that. It's very obnoxious. But if I turn on the other burrow, then they will run back inside and not be in this area. So for Forgotten Beast spawns, we'll flip that on. Since I have this pathway open, it will come running, but we've got our siege defense, which I can man the other ones pretty quick, and then they can rain down fire. And it works pretty well. We've only had one guy get past that, and it was a tough one, and we were dealing with the siege at the same time, so my guys weren't close enough to go man everything real quick. But it didn't get very far. It died right here, which its mangled vomit is apparently still sitting there. We're gonna go dump that. That's gross. So very gross. Let's see, we have done that with water now. To pull that lever, this is our obsidian generator. Close the magma. Which we did have to do some repair work a stream or two ago. We had accidentally broken our own magma generator. We do have a epic amount of dead cats down in the caverns, because they won't listen to burrows at all. And so sometimes a Forgotten Beast spawns and gets distracted by cats. Instead of coming to just attack us, it's like, I'm gonna go on a cat murdering rampage. Especially the ones that shoot webs seem to do that. So there are quite a few dead cats down there, which is kind of sad. What do we got here? Slaughter stray goat kid. Okay, unused dyeable cloth. And I guess we have some kobolds. We'll just run away. They don't do much. We did have a new siege behavior that I had not had happen before. Here, that one's blocked off. And put another reinforced wall. So this is where our original entrance was and pasture. I'd put this reinforced wall over it, and usually that will keep them from like digging down here. They brought rams, and they literally started pounding away at the side of this, and then did a staircase. It was right over here, so that they could access to bypass my siege defenses. So that is why we have now put a ring around it, so they won't detect it as much, and we are slowly building traps around it as well. Which that is reminding me, I should have mechanisms free now. Yes. Let's go free the cave spiders. Here, link lever to that one as well. Wait, do I have to place them? Here, link lever. Okay, that doesn't work. So, the animal trap. No, is it a normal trap? I know I've figured this out at one point. Empty only, no. Empty, not empty. Because you can place the cage traps and then hook them up to a lever. Okay, they did grab the empty one. I'm gonna do 3 of these and see if they'll place the full ones. So my vermin catcher caught some cave spiders. I'm trying to get this to have cave spiders and webs again. Our cats went a little overboard and massacred our poor cave spiders. And we need those to do silk. So I'm trying to have this as a dedicated area below the staircase and a hatch, which should theoretically kind of keep them protected from cats, I think. We haven't actually tested this out yet, but the interwebs suggested that would work. We'll see. Construction is suspended. Okay, so maybe that's not... It's really annoying when you know you have successfully done something before and then you're trying to remember how you did it last time. Cage, set a cave trap. Cage traps capture intruders. Must be loaded with cage. That's not it. Animal cages. Should be animal trap. Empty only, no. But that is not allowing view. No, I don't want to catch anymore. I've got plenty. I just need to link this lever. No. If I link it over there? Nope, can't do that either. I think I'm gonna have to Google that and figure it out again. I know I've done it before, but apparently I was using some method I am not remembering. Unless it counts as a normal... normal cage. Let's see, nickel, pear wood, walnut wood. What are you made out of? You are high wood and you are plum wood, so nope, that's not either of you. Make a normal cage? That could work. No, not an animal trap, but I know I've done it with the animal traps. I just don't remember how I've done it before, but sure, let's put a cage down and we'll come deal with that in a moment. Ooh, you're a creepy looking one. Wraiththi, something like that. 265 years old. You are a towering humanoid composed of ash. That means you'll die real easy. Has a long curving horn and it squirms and fidgets. It is slow to tire. You still don't have any kills. Great analytic ability, but poor kinesthetic sense and poor creativity. Okay. Let's look. Siege engines. Forgotten beast ones. Man the defenses, please. Why do you have no operators? Activate the civilian alert. And then we're gonna follow this guy. Oh, he's trying to kill the bat. Come on. You can do it. Run, little demon. You are the most, like, demonic looking one I have actually seen. Even though you're not actually a demon. We did have a demon overlord show up with the goblins a while ago. He was their leader. But he got killed. And then his replacement goblin also got killed. And now we gotta see who they show up with next time. Nope, yep. Ash dies so easily. Oh, we caught the giant rat in the... We weren't actually targeting the giant rat, it just got killed to the side. Titan. Giant rat. Okay. You guys go deal with all of that. Giant rat, rear leg, left leg. Did we shoot any Let's see, those are all unforbidden. Okay. Yep, that is how you set up a Forgotten Beast defense that's just gonna keep killing them. Let's see, can I move? Yes, I can move the giant cave spiders. Okay, maybe this is how I had to do it. Yeah, I think you might be right that I had to move them over this way. Because I can't just do... Let's see, is this a pin? Can I just assign them this way? No. Okay, but then, yes, they moved over. Awesome. Okay, let's remove, cancel that one, cancel that one. Hook up the lever. And then pull the lever. Well, this should repopulate our cave spider area here. No, cats, you're not supposed to be able to get in here. Well, our cats are probably gonna come kill this thing again. That's unfortunate. Here. Undo that one. Put the cages right over there. Empty animal cages, please. It's probably our... Is that our... Are you adopted? Relations. Yes. You're another queen of cats. We have a couple dwarves that have just been adopted by so many cats. Wait. Draco Jean is dead. Why are you acting like that one is alive? Here. You are also... Wait. Are you... You are female. Okay. You are another... Ah! No. You are another queen of cats. Okay, but Draco Jean. You do know he's dead, right? Or she's dead? Please? Huh, you're just remembering where they died. That is where they died. Weird. Well, that's okay. Have you linked that lever? One of them at least. Okay, that one is free. Link it over here now. Cats, do not attack my poor little cave spiders. Let them multiply in peace. Okay, that one is linked. Pull this lever. Yes. Multiply, little cave spider. Multiply and be free. Excellent. Okay, come grab that stuff, but don't bring the cats in with you. Okay. Hopefully, assuming I don't have people coming in and out of here frequently, they will not bring the cats inside. And we are going to give this to a dedicated person. Accomplished weaver. Do we have any peasants? Peasants. Nope. Anyone with a... we are very specifically not assigning it to the Queen of Cats. Blacksmith, novice weaver, competent weaver, but you're in the... We have a lot of novice weavers. I do not know why. Do some Ustban. Let's see. Let's assign you. Do some Ustban. Do you have cats? You do not have cats. Excellent. Okay. One guy and one guy only can go in here and collect webs. Yes. Excellent. Keep the good work up. Nope. Snooze the ad. Okay, that is our signal to go raid somebody.